Easy guys, Dom here from Cringy Dad Gaming. So welcome to a raw Dayz adventure. I did a couple of polls over on my YouTube channel and quite a lot of you voted to see more Dayz, and the majority voted towards a PvP server. So we are on a PvP server playing vanilla Dayz, and we've chose a high pop server, so maybe we'll get some action, maybe we won't. I was going to try and keep the video raw and unedited with spawned in as a freshie, and there's going to be a fair bit of looting involved just to try and find the things we need to start heading north. So yeah, with that in mind, there might be a little bit of editing. Anyway, let's crack on before we die, because it's already very cold, so we need to find some clothing, I guess. It's started to rain, great. I picked the most prime times to log in to the servers. It's either it's a blizzard or a rainstorm or it's night time. It's pretty bad insulation, but I'll take it for now. I can't ever remember it being this cold in Chernerus, to be honest with you. I know they did update it a little bit, but this is like normally how you start in Namosk. Yeah, this is the problem with high pop servers. You spawn in on the coast and everyone's already been here and looted everything. Oh, I know exactly where we are. I say that, I can't remember the name of the villages and towns, but I could potentially repair these hiking pants, because I'm sure they're usually better than bad insulation, but I'm not going to bother for now. I'm going to risk staying cold. Just before we start trying to look in those houses, I'm going to take a risk, and this is risky in PvP, and I'm going to check the little police office, whatever you call it, on the corner here. Now the door's open of this as well, so but sometimes you can find a gun, a radio. No, it's not going to be any help to us right now. Medium insulation, let's put them on instead. I kind of have a feeling that this is going to be futile. Yeah, well, we just spawned in. Oh, someone's emptied a barrel here, though. Thing in it. Take the saw, though. Hard hat. No. Let's go back over to these houses at the back. They're going to be the first ones hit up when you spawn, so sometimes on some of the PvP servers you do tend to find sometimes players go and get geared and then they come back down to the south coast to kill freshies like me. So there's always a risk of people being like highly geared, giving themselves an unfair advantage to a certain extent, but you know, it is what it is. There's a lot of players in this server right now, so I'm kind of guessing that we are likely to get some sort of interaction. I'm not sure if that's going to be good or bad interaction, but when I'm low geared like this, I'll always try and speak to players first, because I've got nothing to lose really, and you never know what sort of friendships you might build up with people, and they might help you, as you may have seen in some of my other videos. Sometimes rather than like getting involved in a firefight with someone when you don't know how many of his friends are in the area, if you just speak to them, sometimes they can give you food and medicine that you might need if they're friendly themselves. So it's always good to kind of check the vibe of players if you spot them when you're low geared like I am here. Now, unlike some of the other servers, when you find weapons in vanilla, they very rarely, I think actually probably never have magazines or ammo in them, but the modded servers sometimes they do, so. Found myself a handgun there, but there's no clip in it and no ammo. Where really you come up in a PvP situation, a handgun is not really going to help you much unless the person you're shooting at is maybe unarmoured or... Well, sledgehammer will work maybe as a melee weapon for now against zombies. Need to desperately find some food though. Actually, there's an apple orchard here. Let's just have a quick look through here. It always makes me laugh how there's all these apple trees and there's nothing, not a smidgen, not even one dirty, crispy, rotten apple. Got a cold now, my guy's gonna start coughing and sneezing. God damn it. Let's keep the t-shirt on for now, because if we're still alive in a little while we can maybe craft some rags out of that we might need. Tin opener, I'll take that for now because you just never know. The amount of times I've found tins of food and not had anything to open it with. There's bones there, someone's killed maybe a chicken or something. There's a lot of new fresh spawns have got wires sticking along the coastline to check all the boats, because there's usually food and drink spawns in a lot of these right at the start of the game, and you tend to find now that because someone's already ran down and checked all these, you very rarely find food or drink now on the high population servers. And look, someone's even been searching the boathouse. That's how strict people are with looking for stuff. Yeah, great. Guy's got a cold, everyone's going to hear him coughing and sneezing all over the place. I should pretty much call this the game over already before I've even started. If I hadn't got wet, then I probably would have found it a little bit quicker to be able to kind of warm up. Here we go. Get that tuna in you, bud. That was quite well hidden behind that chair, wasn't it? It's a good job I'm quite thorough in my checks. I think a pea coat is actually quite good in terms of its insulation, so I'm actually going to repair that with the sewing kit we found. Now we've repaired it, and that's now best insulation. It'll keep us a bit warmer now. I think if I remember right, there's a water pump up there. It's the next thing we need. Yeah, damn it. Gesundheit. You actually want to wear that because that's got higher insulation than what I'm wearing right now. I'm just going to run through the apple trees here just in case, you never know. Always keeping an eye out for apples. I don't know if any apples will ever actually spawn in these. I think they used to. What is that there? Pumpkins. Someone's made a base up here, maybe. Yeah, so we did have water up here. Glad I remembered that. Good way to get shot though, but it's better than using the one right in the centre of the town. It's a big old area to loot with no gear, but I do want to at least go to the fire station. Try and get a fire axe. We need that. What is that there? Oh, it's a branch from the trees. It kind of looked like maybe someone was laying down. And someone's been all the way up here as well. Knows no bounds to people's level of exploration. This guy's sneezing, just like it's really going to cause trouble. It will eventually go on its own, though. The thing about a cold, it will eventually clear up on its own. So even if I don't find antibiotics or something like that. Hey, dude. Yo. Yo. Hello. Can you hear me? Is there anybody there? Hello. Okay, I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, hello. How you doing? You good? You got a mic? How you doing? What you up to, man?
I don't speak English, sorry.
Oh, okay, no worries, that's fine. I'm not going to get too close to you because I've got a cold, but have fun. See you later, stay warm.
Okay, goodbye.
He pulled his axe out there. I was like, that guy is probably going to try and kill me in a minute. Thing is, the time that it took him to realise I was there, I was thinking, should I just pull my sledgehammer out and just kill him? Because he had a shotgun on his back and he looked like he might have been cooking some food. But I'm not that kind of guy. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to kill people with cold blood like that. You know, that's just not me. Sometimes if you're nice to people, you sometimes find out that that can sometimes give you more bonuses in the future. Like there was one time where I helped some guy out early on in Dayz, and then later on when I was in trouble, I met up with this guy again, and he remembered me, and he really helped me out. And if I hadn't been nice to him early on, he would have had no reason to have helped me. Do you know what I mean? So it just, I mean, it depends. The great thing about Dayz is you can play it however you want. If you want to be a scumbag and you want to go around killing innocent people, then that's your choice, you know what I mean? But it's just not how I play. I'm just not that type of player, do you know what I mean? More sledgehammers. I could have stayed up there and filled up on more water, but to be honest with you, I was thinking I don't want to be hanging around in that area for too long. There's a fair bit of lag in this server though, that's a bit frustrating. People like growing their pumpkins around here. But a courier bag, that ain't a bad find. And it's only got a little bit of space in it, but like... I'm already sick, but like, that's rotten. I don't really want to be eating that, I don't think. Where did my pumpkin go that I picked up? Did I not pick it up? Oh, clearly I didn't pick that pumpkin up. Doesn't matter, we've got a shed load here. Absolute shed load of pumpkins here. Maybe it's because I didn't have enough space in my inventory. I think that's probably what it was. Oh yeah, I would have put them to the floor. Let's get some pumpkin slices. Hang on a minute, I think I just saw someone moving behind us. Yes, I'm just seeing shadows. Can open that, we don't need two. Take the 9-volt. Let's just sit up here for a second and eat the rest of this pumpkin. You know what, because we might find it difficult to find food and stuff while we've got a source of food right now, I am literally going to take this other pumpkin and chop some pumpkin slices up to take with us. You don't need the seeds though, just let someone else use those. If they want to plant more, they can. It's a good harvest of pumpkins. Seems to raise your food and drink level quite high, actually. This might be enough to kind of get us started, food and drink wise. Did I really just pick that up? I didn't want to do that, but oh well. I don't know how long it is before my stomach gets filled. It's an awful lot of pumpkin for one guy to ingest in one go. If I'd ate this much pumpkin in something like Scum, I would have been having the trots right now. Explosive diarrhea, baby. Alright, let's move. These doors here are closed. There's nothing here though. I don't know why that second one didn't work. Oh great. No chance of me searching that zombie then. Baseball bat. We'll take it for now while we've got no other weapons. I've never actually tested out a baseball bat on the zombies, so... Gate's open. Someone's been in here. We'll head down towards the fire station in a minute. This is warmer. I think there's a hospital just there in a minute as well. We might find. We did find a mag for this earlier. It's not very substantial, but... zombies roaming around here don't look like I've been aggroed, so that might be a half decent sign. Doesn't necessarily mean anything though. I'd rather have the red one. It's just less white. People spot the white easier if you're trying to hide. Someone's had a base or trying to build a base in it at some point. Someone's got 10 of it. That looks like it's been shredded, so someone's obviously looted that. What's that there? I don't know if I'm seeing things again. I don't know if there's like a little bit of flickering with the graphics going on, but I thought I saw someone up on the roof. Well, my cold's gone now anyway. Now I've warmed up. So I didn't even really need to go to the hospital looking for medicine. I'll still have a quick check though, but it looks like all the doors are open in here. While we're passing, we might as well have a quick look. I think. Kill one of the doctors or nurses that might be roaming around on the outside. They may have something on them. Sometimes they do. Charcoal tablets. Take those just in case. But I've not really ever needed any charcoal. I think the tracksuit and the jeans are the same. Pretty much same inventory space, same insulation. No. This has been glitched into the floor by the looks of it. It's telling me I can pack it down. Like... Maybe it's not got nothing in it. It wasn't showing any of the inventory though, which was really odd. That's maybe it's where it's glitched into the floor. It was letting me pack it down, so there's nothing in it. Where did that doctor zombie go? Over there. Wow, you're running wide. Come here, Doc. Hang on. This is a really dangerous spot for freshies like me. It's absolute garbage. It's got some rounds in it though. We currently want to appear unarmed. No reason to check garages right now. There is nothing there for me. Food, water and guns. That's what we need at the moment. I think we might have to just start trying to move north because this place has been rinsed by all the freshies. Ooh, strawberry jam. Missed that, didn't I? I love me some strawberry jam, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Didn't expect there to be anything in here, to be honest with you. Yeah, this looks like where people swap clothes. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Do is find a blade really before we move on. It's the only other thing I want to do that's keeping me in this area right now. Need me a blade. Still got that saw on me, haven't I? Let's craft some clean rags. Which means if I do have to bandage myself, I'm less likely to get an infection. So... we'll just sterilise those real quick. Or at least I think it sterilises it for the first use of the stack. This takes 0.22. Which we just picked up a box. It might get us out of a sticky situation, but it does so little damage. Yeah, there's nothing there, eh? What's someone there? Let's try it. Hello! Hello? Hello, bud.
Hello.
How you doing? You alright?
I'm okay, are you?
You're not too bad. You inside the police station, yeah? I'm unarmed, I'm a freshie. So you don't have to worry about me, but if you can hear me. Can you hear me? You upstairs, yeah? Okay, don't want to talk. Fair enough. The fact that he'd suddenly got really cagey up there. He wasn't talking to me all of a sudden. Yeah, he said hello, but he wasn't responding. Meant that he was probably getting ready to shoot me. I'll test out this baseball bat. Not as good as the... oh, pepper, I love that. Not as good as the sledgehammer. So this area is being absolutely rinsed by freshies, as you can see. Yes, two, like, within a very short space of time that we've seen. So there's not really any point in me hanging around here. We need to try and beat these to loot further up the road. So... all these doors are open. I did want to find a blade, really, but I think we're just going to have to forget about that for now. There's another guy there. Should we go and see if we say hello to him? Hello! Hello! How you doing, man? You alright?
I'm okay, are you?
Yeah, not too bad. You're the guy from the police station, yeah?
Yes, it's me.
Oh, okay, man. What are you up to? You just looking for some food?
I can give you...
I can't really hear you very well because of your helmet you've got on. It muffles your microphone.
sorry?
It's the helmet you're wearing. In game, your character, when he puts a helmet on, it stops me from being able to hear your mic properly.
Oh,
there you go.
sorry.
That's way better. I can hear you now.
You can take it.
No, I don't want it. I've got a hat on. It keeps you warmer anyway. But are you just looking for some food and stuff? Yeah.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm heading out anyway, so have fun. Yeah. Just be careful. I have seen a few other people around here, but you take care. Have fun. Yeah, you too, man. Oh, watch out! You got an infected. Yeah, I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. There you go, man. All right. You have a good one. Take care. Good to meet you.
Can we play it together?
You want to come with me? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you want to come, let's go. I mean, I'm heading out of the town towards the summer camp up the road. I don't know if you know where I mean, but we follow the road up, go to the summer camp, and there is some small military tents. We're kind of going up in that direction. So, yeah, if you want to hang with me, we'll go. Let's do it.
It's so it's far.
Not too far, but have you got food? You might want to get some food or something first before we leave. You got food with you?
Okay. I have a little food.
You have a little food, okay. It might be good enough for us to go. It's up to you, but it's dangerous hanging around here for too long, I think. So we want to try and be quick if we can. Did you need to do anything else here first, or do we alright to go? Because I'm ready. Sounds like you might need to find some medicine.
Yes, I need medicine.
You could always go and have a quick look in the hospital. Shut the door behind you, dude. Where did he go? Oh, he's killing him.
I have nothing.
We'll just have a quick look through here, but we'll go to the hospital and see if we can find some medicine. We'll find some antibiotics. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Should we head to the hospital, yeah?
It's fine.
This one's locked, that one. There you go. It's alright, I just need to bandage real quick. What's your name, dude?
Ruslan.
Is that Wursel? Oh, cheers for the help, thanks. Let's go to the hospital then, see if we can find some medicine.
This is official server.
Yes, I believe this is official, yes. Oh, just watch out, he wants to come to you for some reason. Has he got anything on him? Okay, if you want to go upstairs and have a look and see if you can find some medicine for yourself, I'll just keep watch around here, make sure no one comes, and I'll shout at you. So I kind of left that guy behind there. I might catch back up with him in a minute, but I'm just thinking my chances of survival are going to be a lot harder if I have to tag along with someone. I was thinking about it. I was thinking, should I take him with me? Well, if he finds something and it's good, it could be something that I could potentially use. So teaming up with people is a strategic position. Maybe later on in the game when you've got a little bit of gear, it's not too bad. But they say there's strength in numbers, but I don't know about that. Sometimes being a lone wolf can increase survivability. Thing is, I did tell that guy which direction I was heading in, which means he's kind of going to know. There's a chicken over there. At least it looks like a chicken. Is it already dead? The fuck? No. It wasn't a chicken, it looked like a chicken. Someone's hunted something and left some meat. We don't really want to be out in an open field right now. This is the frustration of playing on official vanilla servers. I just heard some footsteps on gravel. It could have been one of the zombies, but I don't know. I'm not going to search all these. I still feel a little bit bad for stranding that guy, leaving him behind, but, you know. He just wanted a friend to play with, and I'm thinking more strategically from a survival standpoint, so... We've both got no weapons at the moment, so... Well, I know I've got, like, these crappy little pistols, but... Nothing substantial. There's nothing to say he wouldn't shoot me in the back anyway. You know what I mean? He could. Like, once we've got some gear together. Someone you don't know. It happens. And so now you got some decent stuff, and now you kind of get your guard down. Boom. All of a sudden, "You are dead" pops up on the screen. And you'll hear them on the voice chat saying, "Sorry bro, needed your stuff." Yeah, okay. So here's the summer camp. The chances of anything being left here at this stage are probably very slim. This gets rinsed really quickly when people spawn in. Sometimes the first place people come to in the hope to get a rifle or something from one of the summer camps. And some medicine from the clinic. Clinic door looks like it's open. Take the saline bag. Oh, look at that. Bingo. Why isn't it showing it in the vicinity? I don't like that. So, we've got medicine, got tetracycline. That means if we get sick again now we can treat it straight away. Good, good. I was going to worry because that guy was actually healing me, which was quite nice of him to help me. But I was thinking, like, if his rag is, like, not sterilised, there's a chance it's going to make me ill from doing that. Chlorine tablets. It's a good place also to maybe find a hunting knife. Tourist map. And a knife. There it is. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the baseball bat. It doesn't really help me right now. Never trust going over that bridge. It's a zombie. Oh, bingo. Now, you might be wondering why I'm not taking the dry bag. I'm not going to take the dry bag. Purely for the fact that it's yellow. You'll see me for miles. I'm going to eat this now. Going to get rid of the saw. Because we've got a little hatchet now. Closes that zombie to the door. Let's see. Oh, we got gunshots. Well, I'm deciding to get rid of the sledgehammer. Because we've got a couple of little melee weapons now if we need it. It's just getting rid of that yellow off our back, make us a little bit more hideable, I guess. For what it's worth. This is a big open area to come out the back here though, but... we sneak around this infected without making it aware on the here. Might just turn around in a second and see me. I was thinking the reason why the server might be being a little bit laggy is because of the number of players that's on the server, because it's an official server as well. So population on the server will cause that sort of thing. So alright. we're on the other side of the dam here. Now, it doesn't mean we're going to be safe, but I'm going to cook up this meat we found before it rots. Good chance for us to warm up as well because we are damp at the moment and cold. So it's a bit of a precarious place to be, really, quite close to the summer camp, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because why not? We ain't got much to lose at this stage. It's going to make me sit right in front of the door opening. Anyone coming up there with a rifle, that's boom, a one-shot kill right now for them. We're just asking for trouble, aren't we, right here? Let's just hope we're in the right place at the right time. There's always that one chance that you might not be. Someone's going to see the smoke because it's easy to see. I'd rather make a fire in the daytime than at night when it illuminates further. The only thing they're going to see is the smoke once they get within a certain radius. Well, at least we're warming up now anyway, and our clothes are dried. So, well, that's the fat cooked. Well, it didn't seem like that guy caught up with us, even though we told him which direction we were going in. Yeah, sorry about that, guy. Sorry to have left you in the hospital, but, you know, it is one of those things. This is quite peaceful. It's gone eerily quiet. Oh. Hello, dude. How you doing, man? You alright?
Yeah, I guess so. It's my first time playing.
Okay, you sound like you're sick. You got a cold.
Yeah. I don't know how you get those colds, but I got one.
Yeah, you get the cold from being cold. Like, so if you've not got warm enough clothing and you get wet and stuff like that, you'll get a cold. It will clear up on its own eventually, but I might have some medicine I might be able to share with you very quickly if you just give me a second. That should help get rid of it for you, so you stop sneezing.
Well, if you want to waste it on me, so...
Well, I'm not wasting it on you. I've just found some. I've got more than enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it on the floor for you. Take one tablet now. And then once the little medicine symbol disappears, down on the right-hand corner next to where you've got your food and drink icon, when you take one, you'll notice a little pill symbol comes up. Once that disappears, if you're still sick and you've still got the sick symbol, take the second pill. And that should be enough to get rid of it for you.
Damn, that was a lot of instructions.
Yeah, sorry, man. Well, just, you know, try and do your best. There's a piece of meat on the floor for you as well that I just cooked, so if you feel hungry. But it's a bit hot at the moment, so you might hurt yourself if you try and eat it now. Wait for it to cool down. Once it's down to about 60.
Do you need to wait?
So when you hover over it with your mouse, it will probably say the temperature. Once it's down to about 60 Celsius, it should be okay to eat, and you won't burn. Actually, saying that, I don't know if you burn yourself in this server or not from eating hot meat. No, it's some servers when you eat the meat and it's too hot, you get injured. So you should be all right. But how are you finding the game so far? You enjoying it?
Well, I was on one server, I think, and I was like, and it went dark like in like 15 minutes or something, and it never ended. So it was like so
I hear you.
After a while I logged out because it was like, okay, first experience and it's all pitch dark.
Some of the night times can be very long, and some servers have it set to a long time, some of them have it set at a quicker speed. So, you know, that it just depends really. It just depends on which server you're on for the day and night cycle. Once you find yourself maybe a head torch or some night vision goggles, it makes it easier, but it is quite hard at night. Maybe come in and get warm by the fire over here, because it will help you if you get warm. If your temperature is blue, then it means your character's cold, and you might want to sit down and warm up by the fire.
Okay, I guess I sit down like that. Wait, how do I... One second, I need to check the options here. Because
what do you want? You actually want to sit down? You press down on the full stop button. Hold and press down the full stop button on your keyboard, and it'll bring up the radial menu. Go to miscellaneous, and then you've got choices to be able to do certain things like sit down.
Okay.
It should work for you. I hope I don't catch you cold.
Wait, no, here. There, sit straight, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
There you
sit, yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Right. Yeah, so once you get warm enough, your little temperature gauge that's down in the right hand corner of your screen, once that's not blue anymore, that means you've warmed up. But you should get a little plus symbol come next to it when you've got a heat buff, so that'll keep you warm for a while. But really you need to try and find yourself a coat and some proper trousers. And what you'll find is, you might have seen this already, but when you hover over a piece of clothing and it shows you what it is, it will tell you what insulation type it is. So when you look at that piece of clothing,
that out already.
Yeah, you've got that already. So you're looking for stuff that says best insulation or high insulation on it to stay warm.
Yeah.
And that'll make a big difference to you, to how warm you get. Well, my name's Dom anyway, pleased to meet you.
Yeah, my name's Jacob. Please. Sorry, I'm checking the options because my girlfriend is asleep and I need to know. It's like my, I think it's like caps lock or something for the mic, but it's like it doesn't turn off.
Yeah, so you have to double tap it. So to turn your mic on and off, you double tap the caps lock, so you got the right, and you can also turn up the volume of your voice in the area so other players could hear us right now. But if you press up on the cursors, like the directional cursors, you notice how it would turn up the volume and turn down the volume of the mic. So when it's down at the lowest symbol of the mic, we're whispering now, so people further away won't hear us. But when it's at the top, people quite far away will hear your mic. So when you're talking to people in this game, it's important to know that, because now I've got mine set to the lowest volume. It means we're whispering pretty much, and anyone that comes very close to where we are now will hear us talking in the game. So that's quite a good little tip that might help you stop people from knowing where you are if you're talking to someone else.
Yeah, in the future that is.
Right
now it doesn't feel like it's mattered that much. It's been running through the woods for a pretty long time.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've been playing this game for probably over about 1,500 hours now, so I kind of know a lot of the mechanics and how the game works. But it will take you a while to figure it out. And what you might actually want to do while you're learning, it depends, because you've got the risk of other players killing you. Obviously, you can sometimes get caught in this loop of not being able to learn the game because you keep getting killed or you keep dying. So I'd probably recommend trying to find a modded server that is PvE only. So it means no one is allowed to kill you in the game, and the only risk you've got are things like the zombies and wolves and things like that. So you've still got the environmental issues and the environmental kind of risks and starving and getting cold and dying of disease and that sort of thing, but you may have a better chance of learning the overall mechanics. I would recommend, if you haven't already, is watching some beginner guide videos on YouTube. That's quite a good thing to kind of do. And also get yourself a map up on the screen, like from, if you just search for Dayz map Churnerus, you'll find lots of maps online that will kind of show you where stuff is, and it'll help you learn the map, because once you know some of the basic areas in the map, you can get around a bit easier and you're not going to get as lost, because it's a big map.
It feels like it. Okay, so, okay, wait. Now I accidentally took both your pills now, I think.
Well, that's all right. Hopefully you'll get better now. You've not sneezed for a while, so maybe you're getting better already. So I'm going to leave you here by the fire anyway. I'm going to head off and continue exploring. But you enjoy your experience in Dayz, and it was good to meet you. And maybe I'll see you later on.
Yeah, thank you for help. Let's see if I can wave you goodbye here.
F1.
No, F1, of course.
F1, yeah.
Thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Have fun. Enjoy your experience. Take care. Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye. Well, I was glad maybe I was able to offer a new player there a little bit of help. He scared me a little bit when I heard him coming behind me. I was like, okay, I'm about to get shot in the back. But luckily enough, he was a freshie and he's new to the game. So he isn't as angsty as some players can be. He did have a rifle on his back though, so I don't know if he's got any ammo for that. Again, some people probably would have just put him out of his misery and just took his rifle, but like, as you know, not like that. I'm a stand-up kind of guy. You know, I'm always trying to pay kindness forward. You know, be kind to people and people will be kind to you. It doesn't always work out. It is a game at the end of the day, you know. As I'm sure you guys know, when you get blasted in the face for no reason, but yeah, it's all part and parcel of the game, because, you know, the experience you get out of the game is what you make of it. Oh, hello. Someone's made a fresh fireplace here, but they've not actually used it, which means there could be someone around here. Maybe looking for something to make a fire drill with. It could have been that other guy. I don't know if he would have known how to have made a fireplace yet. This is a dangerous spot right here, early on in the game. If there's some military zombies roaming around, then we might be alright. If they're dead, then we're not. It's always a risk. There's quite a few zombies, military zombies roaming around here. Doesn't mean we're safe. The zombie just turned his back. He's heading towards that tent. I'm going to head towards the other tent. It's a good place to get shot, this is. They're 9mm. They're 4.5s. Want this zombie's vest. It's the only time killing zombies is a good way to go. Well, saying that, sometimes you could find some food and ammo and stuff on them, but when you're playing early on, sometimes it's best to try and avoid these zombies. The fact that there's a cap there on the floor means someone's probably come through already and dropped that there. Let's move on. I love how that guy was playing Dayz while his girlfriend was asleep. Like, classic time for guys to play Dayz. Another freshie. That freshie looks quite far away from the spawn points in still fresh gear to be like running around. They looked a bit ruffled though, didn't they? This is a high traffic area for fresh spawns. Oh really? You don't want the pumpkin? Could be a trap. Could be a pumpkin trap. I'll take your pumpkin. Thank you very much. Damaged pumpkin. Has he been doing, kicking it down the road like a football? I'm looking to get as much sustenance in me as I can right now at this point, so I'll take that and just take the opportunity. We've got some gunshots over there. Yeah, I decided to share that tetracycling with the guy just to kind of help him kind of understand the mechanics of the game. Like, he's brand new, he didn't realise why he was sick, and sometimes these little tips can really kind of help people get into the game, as you know, because I've done a few tutorial videos for beginners on Dayz, and I could have quite easily have promoted my channel to the guy there, but I thought, nah, there's no point. You can find some decent videos on YouTube about how to get to grips with the basics of Dayz. And it is a really challenging game when you first come into it, you know? If you're not used to playing survival games, or you're not into the survival genre, then, you know, it can be a real steep learning curve for a lot of people, because the game doesn't give you any form of tutorial. It doesn't tell you about anything, you know, which some people like, some people don't like as much, but I was quite lucky that my brain is geared up for these types of games, because I've played over the years lots of different survival games. Alright, so we're back after the server just restarted. That may be a good thing. It may mean that the loot spawned. That's probably why we were struggling to find anything, was because the server was coming to the end of its cycle before its refresh. Although loot should spawn periodically, the fact that we're on official servers, I think the time between spawns are quite long compared to that on some modded servers, so it's all the joys of playing on a official PvP server. Deja vu. I'm sure we already ran past that. I know we did, but like, the server didn't save that, obviously. Something might spawn in those military tents, but we were already too far away from them, and that other freshie ran down there. They might have been there grabbing the loot. They'd have found a weapon with some ammo. They could have blasted us. The idea is to try and survive as long as you can with whatever means possible. Some people take that quite literally. Actually very quickly want to swap these weapons around in where they are in my inventory. The IJ will do a little bit more damage than the Mark II, which is pretty crappy with a .22 round. To be honest with you, the IJ will be quite crappy against someone with armour. How many rounds that actually got in it? 7. Got more shooty going on, that's quite far away. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a barn up on the left hand side here, and then we should come up to a petrol station. That means we should be able to cut across to the military tents, which I'm hoping we've now timed right to be able to find some loot. Go and check this building real quick. Outside doors are open, but the inside door's open there. These all would have shut on server reset, so someone's been here like really recently. Oh, there's rounds in this. Blaze. Green dry bag as well. This also paints a big target on my back though. See, I don't know if I should take that. It is green, which is a little bit more camoed. It's going to help us carry maybe a little bit more stuff, so let's do it. I'm dragging and dropping because I want them in a particular spot. Has that Blaze got any ammo in it? No. So I need 308s for that. someone's come through and left those rifles here, it means they must already have better gear. Which means I'm either in a really risky spot with someone who could be better geared than me, or they have spawned in after the reset and for some strange reason the doors didn't. It's a real high traffic area for people, this is. I'm already seeing something over there, looks a little bit dodgy, but that could just be a zombie stood there. Yeah, it could be a zombie, been stood in that same position for a long time. There is military zombies wandering around. They don't look aggro, they're quite easy to aggro in that small area. Someone's growing pumpkins there as well, maybe there's a little base in there. I really don't like this area, it's horrible. So that jungle boots. Hiking boots have way better insulation, keep your feet warm. I can hear bushes rustling, but I think that's just the bushes on the outside of the tent. Nothing. Someone's maybe been through here really quickly and cleared it out. Just waiting for this zombie to move away from the tower or whatever you call it. Sniper hide, watchtower. 556, what a load of shit. Haven't even found any gloves yet. Or 556, these are useless to me right now. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was hoping I'd catch the lip of the wall on the other side, and I jumped off too far along. Now we've got the blaze, so all we need to do is find some 308 rounds, and that's a good powerful rifle. Someone's dropped a head torch there. I have to remember not to slide down the ladders while I've got no gloves. Well, let's get out of here, there's nothing there. There's a little hunting feed shack or whatever it's called down here. and check that. Sometimes you can find some hunting stuff in there. Now, I was telling that guy to use a map online, which you can, and normally I probably would if I was, you know, getting a little bit stuck on things, but because I'm recording while I'm playing the game at the moment, I'll have to keep tabbing out, and I really don't want to do that right now. I can't remember if a hunter jacket is best insulation once it's repaired or not. We've still got some sewing kit. That's badly damaged. That's going to take a bit to repair, but I do like the camouflage colour of the hunting tops. So we are going to try and repair it just in case. Plus it's got more slots on it as well to fit more loot in it. Best insulation yet. Good eye. Still got these crappy tracksuit trousers. Right, now we're in wilderness for a while pretty much. We've still got a few tomatoes, so should be enough to see us through to the next area. That's if we don't die, obviously, if we don't get shot. Now, do we go and search this town, or do we carry on north? Well, I say north, I'm not even sure if we're going north at the moment. I need to try and find a compass, so this might be a good excuse for us to nip by this town. See if we can find a compass to know where we're heading, because we want to be heading north next. Is that it? That's garbage. Could also do with something to put some water in as well. Got a road sign here which we can read and maybe have a look at the map that we've got in a minute to figure out where we are, which we'll do if we stay alive long enough. Inside door's open. Someone's been here. There's pumpkin seeds on the floor. Shotgun. Let's put the blaze in our backpack for now. Put the pump on our back. We've got no shells for it though. But you know. I don't really like the pump action shotgun just purely for the fact that you do have to pump it. Which can be the time it takes you to die. You spam R as quickly as you can on the keyboard to try and reload it, but like, sometimes it's easy to forget when you're used to automatic weapons. Rubber slugs. It's enough to give someone concussion and knock them down, but like, ain't gonna save your life against someone with a weapon with real ammo in it. It's garbage. Risky part. I wouldn't normally do this. I normally stay off the roof. A badly damaged lock. It ain't gonna happen. So I could have just given my position away to the whole area now by going up onto this roof. Although you can get a good view of the area. It's very risky going up there, as I'm sure a lot of you would know. Actually, the whole game's risky anyway, so it is what it is. This infected just heard me. Tin tuna, nice. I'll leave that now. My hunger had just gone down, so good time to find that. It's a load of garbage. Why is it spawning rubber slugs in like the most crappiest places? Like in the police station, fair enough, I understand they want to try and use non-lethal as part of the police force. Well, why the hell is it in the outhouse? Oh, here we go, look. Human steak, that's never a good sign, is it? I mean, someone's died and their corpse has been chopped up. We've already got one leather sewing kit. I don't know if we really need to waste inventory space with another one. I even found a pair of gloves. You sometimes find gloves in places like this. I only have to run around one corner and someone sat there with a shotgun and that's it, I'm in trouble. What a sniff. Okay, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I was trying to get through the other side. Hello, chicken. We might be able to kill you for food in a minute. Alright, we've found a mag for the 9mm. It's better than that IJ. Let's just take care of this infected. Wanna come round here, love? Come on. I wanna get away from that chicken. Where are you going? Is there another one or is it just that one? I think that might be it. Hope this chicken ain't right out in the middle of the road. Need to wash our hands. There's luckily enough a river right here. Should be clean now. Compass and a pair of gloves would be good right now. Something to put water in. Come on then, zombie, because I can lock you in here. No? Yeah? You want some? They really do seem generous with the pumpkins. Someone really likes going around planting stuff around here. It's all just a ploy really, just to get people to bend down near the pumpkins so they get an easy shot on them. Camp the pumpkin patches. Well, there really is a lot of junk. I forgot how junky the gear was in the official servers. It's fine though, because it keeps the challenge, I guess, of the game going, so... Can hear a deer in the distance. So if we don't find a compass, we might have to do what I said we were going to do originally. Go back to that road sign, have a look at which town we're in, look at the map we picked up, figure out which road is going to take us in the right direction of where we need to go. It's the next best thing. Those doors are open. I don't know if we went in that building, did we? Don't think we did. Here's all the gloves. Here we go. Double barrel. I actually prefer the double barrel over the pump, because you can get 2 shots off straight away if you want with a double barrel. You're more powerful. So what we're going to do is we're just going to dump this down in the grass here. This on our shoulder. We've got no ammo for it yet anyway, so it's useless, but you know, all we need is a couple of rounds to potentially save our life if we need it, or hunt. Someone's been here. I have a feeling there's someone else in this area, you know. This ain't got much in it, but I'll eat that now just in case if I die I'm not giving someone else some food. It's mine, all mine. Once it's 8, it's 8. It's in my belly. Get in my belly. Here comes the rain again. Machete. Okay, we've got a hunting knife, which is better than the machete. At least it seems to be. Where's all the ammo? You normally find like shotgun ammo in these buildings. Another sewing kit. Very helpful. I'm taking it. It's getting dark and now I'm kind of debating on if I should risk using the head torch. To see where we're going. Or just do it blindly in the dark. The head torch, people can see so far. Someone's got a base in here. They've started building a base. It's locked, which means someone could be in there now. Could be the person who's searching this area. It's locked, so I'm not sure what the persistence is with lockpicks. I'm not bothered with that. Well, the slugs again! What the hell? Bears, and they're good. Alright, let's get down here near the dam. Let's have a quick look at what road sign this is. No idea how to say that. No. It's not how you say it, but I can't read Russian. Or Czech or whatever it is. Right, we're out of the rain in here. Gives us a chance to have a look at our map. So we started down pretty much in Electro, worked our way up here. There it is, we're here. Oh, we've got another summer camp not far from us here. So where's the dam? Just here. So we're in this barn here, the dam. So if we go back across the dam, across the road, and then run kind of sharp left past these houses, we get to the summer camp. And next we'll go into here. We can find it. We might get a compass in this summer camp. It's going to be dark for a while, unfortunately, guys, so you may not be able to see the picture very well, I'm afraid. So this summer camp is up here somewhere. I'm hoping we don't overshoot it, because it was quite a long angle, almost like we've got to go almost past this village to be able to get to it. Can't really see anything in the dark in this map. Here we go, summer camp. So we almost went past it, but not quite. We were able to see it through the trees, which was All due to the fact that I just increased the exposure brightness of the game, which, you know, that's benefited me now, because I would have run past it otherwise because it was so dark. As I start seeing it now, I would have thought. The question is anyone else here, or has anyone else been here? One door is open, the other two are shut. Another blaze. Badly damaged though. More rubber slugs. What is it in this server with rubber slugs? It's ridiculous. Let's get rid of this blaze. This rain is coming down hard. Gas lamp, no, that's not going to help me right now. Another tourist map. Where's the compasses? There's some 308 rounds, which sometimes are found in these places. Garbage, absolute. What a load of hot trash. They'll all take some peppers. Okay, let's just get down in this little dip here real quick. We're just going to have to use the old school method of using the map to figure out where we are without actually having a compass. I wish it saved where I last looked at the map. Right, so we're here. Doesn't show the buildings though, unfortunately, so but I'm hoping we were heading in the right direction. So if we just keep going the direction we were heading in, I'm hoping we've not got switched around. We were kind of running along that way, so let's carry on up the hill. Being out in the rain is not good, but I'm not hanging around. There was a road that took us right up into that town, so that was over in this kind of direction. So if we can find the road, then we're definitely not going to get lost. Was it the blue hiking path on that map? Not a road, maybe it was the blue hiking path, which I've just seen there. Yeah, it's a hiking path. So we're on that blue hiking path. Which direction do we go on the hiking path? That's the question. If we were running up the hill from here, then we'd want to take the right path. This way. Yeah, good. It should take us to the outskirts of that town. Should do. Still got that chicken to cook as well. I think in a minute we might have to risk building a fire out in the dark where everyone's going to see it for miles to cook that chicken and warm up. Although we still haven't found any matches or anything to be able to make a fire with, so now some servers I've played on you can't actually make a fire if it's raining, like because it's wet obviously, and if you was trying to use a hand drill when it's wet as well, that's not really going to happen, is it? This is where we want to be. A little bit of civilization. Main door's open. Yeah, he got raided. Have they left anything good? Obviously not. I don't know, I had a lot of crates as well. I bet whoever that was who got raided is gutted. That's why I don't bother anymore. Oh, crap, where's that? It's on the floor somewhere. Just there, look. I'm not even going to mess around with that. In the new update, you'll have to have a blade to be able to disarm a mine. But there's still a risk that it could go off. So, and these things are so tetchy in this game, I ain't even gonna try. Oh, it's quite a big base. All I need to find right now is like 2 shotgun shells just to kind of keep me going. That's it. 2 shotgun shells, that's all I need. Just in case I come across someone who's hostile, if I get close enough, it'll be enough to kill them. Struggling to even find shotgun shells, normally you find quite a few. Keep finding all the crappy rifles, but just no ammo for anything. This little store door's open as well. It's never a good sign. Dry as a bone. Absolute load of garbage. Let's wring out some of this water anyway. We haven't even found a decent pair of trousers. We're still wearing those crappy tracksuit bottoms from earlier. Let's hope we don't have some ammo in it. I've unloaded it and using the one we've already got. The one we've already got is pristine anyway, so that's all good. Oh, we froze. Game's froze. So, after the server or game crashed on us, we decided to leave the adventure where it was. So this is day 2 of our live Dayz gameplay on a vanilla PvP server, which was voted by you guys in the poll. So we are just continuing at this point. At least it's daytime now, so that's all good. 357 rounds we can use for our beater, I think. This is a high pop server, so there is a chance we're going to come across other players. Who knows if they're going to be friendly or not. At this stage we don't really have a lot, as you would have seen from the first part of the game, so I'm not too worried if we lose anything, but you know, we want to try and keep the adventure going for as long as possible and our life for as long as possible. So I think we were originally looking for a compass and shotgun shells. I think they were the main things that we were struggling to find. someone has been through here recently. All the doors are still open. Some rice. Nice. I'll take some rice. Shame there's no spice. Oh, I was a poet and I didn't even know it. I think this might be the building we just came out of. No, it's not, because that helmet wasn't up there. Because the buildings all look the same, obviously. Maybe it was. Yeah, it was, I think. I must have just spawned in. Thinking that. Funny how we left at night, but it looks like it might just be coming night time again, like as soon as we join the server. No, typical. Could be morning, I guess, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, you're not coming in today, bro. Your name's not down. You're not coming in. Can't even remember what the name of this place was. Isn't it Anno or something? No, I think we're a bit further up than that. Gonna have to go and have a look at a road sign again, try and remember where we are. We'll take care of these zombies in a second. They're acting as a little guard outside for us at the moment. Anyone coming near is going to get a zombie in the face. Let's just fill ourselves up on 1,000 tomatoes. Get those vitamin levels up. Zombie getting hammered by their barbed wire out there, look. That's hilarious. Oh, she's out of it now. I wonder how much damage that did. She might get down a bit easy now if we try and take these zombies out. Let's do this then. Oh, she still took just as much. Of course, they made me bleed. And damaged my very classy sports pants too. Actually, I want to test something here. So if I hold the alcohol, I should be able to disinfect. Or did I just disinfect? Nothing. I thought it'd give you the option sometimes to disinfect wound. I'm sure that was an option. It used to say disinfect wound. Did we see a pair of jeans? Am I dreaming that? I'm sure we saw a pair of jeans somewhere and I didn't pick them up. Forgot. Well, he's getting aggroed over there somewhere. I'm sure I spotted a pair of jeans somewhere, unless I dreamt it. Was it in the store? Was it in that little thing there? It was. This might be a little bit better than the ones I've got on at the moment. I don't like this. There's bound to be someone creeping around here somewhere. Is that a pistol in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me? Good question. Now, before it gets too dark, let's try and find a road sign. Well, I'd say a road sign, a sign of the town. So we can try and figure out where we are. Let's head down this way where we saw those zombies getting aggroed. Because why not? Because I'm an anarchist. Oh, there's a zombie stood right there. Noraha. No, it's not how you say it, but... No double barrels around here. Could take the mountain backpack, but I'm not gonna, because this big orange backpack's gonna like make people be able to see me for absolute miles. Alright, let's get back into our map and try and figure out where we are. Is this where we are? Naha, that's it. Really? We can't be. That's like really close to the coast. Maybe it is. I think we're in this little building here. So there's another little campsite up the road up there somewhere. It's in the direction we're going as well. Oh no, here we are. This one. Non-Raha, whatever it's called. We already visited that place, I think, there. So that means maybe we're in this building here right now. Right on the end. Is that a police station or something? We're quite far up on the coast still. We need to go inland. We need to be going west. Northwest. You probably make it to Ropka. I'm in this building. If I go across the road, over the stream, and just follow it up that way. Right, let's do that. It's getting dark. Bit of a laggy server, unfortunately, because of how many people are on it. I do find that with quite a few Dayz servers, unfortunately. They do lag a little bit every now and then. Yeah, it would be cold and wet. I can't be bothered to hang around. Did I find any vitamins yet? I can't remember, did I? Nah. I think if we get further enough up here, we should be able to see the other place in the distance on the skyline, I would have thought. Always risky running across open fields. You won't see anyone in the tree line, especially in this sort of light. The thing about this game is it's all about who sees who first and if they decide if they want to shoot you or not. It's kind of what it comes down to a certain extent, really. If you see someone running across an open field and you're on the tree line and they don't know where you are and you've got a shot on them, are you going to take it or are you not? Little lone house all on its own, is it? There's a farm building or something over there as well. We might head in that direction. It's a pub. Of course the door's open. Of course, out of all the buildings in the middle of nowhere, someone's going to find it and search it for loot. It's always the way in this game. Doesn't matter how big the map is, someone's always been there first and found something before you. We already had a kitchen knife, didn't we? Or maybe we didn't actually. We've got a hunter knife there. That's worn though. We'll take the spare knife just in case. For now. Always drop it if we don't need it. See if we get our head blown off up here. Oh, it's still shut. I don't like that. Okay. Maybe it's less sinister than I thought. What about this one? It's when you open the door and suddenly, boom, you get the double shotgun to the chest. It's always good fun. We can make some rags out of this. I can hear a deer. We could potentially go and hunt the deer and get some meat out of it. We're going to make a lot of noise doing that though, but... How much food we got? Got some peppers, we got that tin of sardines we found. We've got 2 chicken breasts that still need to be cooked. A pear and 2 tomatoes. Right. We're kind of okay for food right now, I think, to be honest with you. I don't know if I really want to be messing around, going off making loads of noise. No, I should probably go and cook this chicken up at some point, really. As you've heard me say before, cooking at night time is not the one. You don't really want to be making a big bright light source with all this darkness around, so we'll save the chicken for now, and if we're still alive when it gets light, we'll probably try and cook that up then. Unless I get seriously cold and I need to make a fire, and then it's a matter of, you know, you're going to die anyway, so it's taking the risk. Ah, gasolina. Don't need the gasolina. This is what I spotted in the distance. Let's go and have a look at the farm up here. Oh, a police station. This might be that town we saw on the map when we looked. Actually, let's not go to the farm then. Let's go to this first little house up here in the trees. I think that's actually what I spotted originally, around that big pile of trees. Could always use that to cook our chicken, potentially, if we wanted to. I don't know if we should be searching this in the dark, but my high computer's damaged. I need a leather. Actually, we had a leather sewing kit. Cool. Forgot we picked that up. This is what happens when you play the game and then you have a day away from it. Like, you forget so much of where you was at with it. We're slowly remembering, so... Eat that tin of sardines now. I always like to try and eat canned food straight away. Like, if someone kills us, I don't want to be giving them too much good stuff. And like food in this game, well, at least in these vanilla servers, it's quite hard to find. So let's get it in our belly. Alright, let's risk it for a biscuit. It may be dark, but we've got to keep on looting. It's the only way we're going to get ahead. I doubt anyone in this area is going to have night vision at this point. I doubt they'd be this far down. What's that in there? Flashlight, yeah. It'd definitely come in handy. It also lets everyone else know where you are. Take the fresh alcohol tincture. Where's all the shotgun shells, man? Flashlight, where's the sharpening stones at? Hatchet, we've got a hatchet that's still pristine, I think. Yeah, we don't need that. Ooh. I'll take the pear though. The other one's damaged. Rotten, almost rotten. Don't want that. I have a lot of shotguns. Loads of shotguns and no ammo for them. An empty sporter mag, someone's dropped that. It's not the sort of random thing you'd find on the floor there, I don't think. The one we've got on at the moment is best insulation. The Ushanka's best insulation. I'll keep the bobble hat on for now because it's green. A little bit more camo against the background. Well, we could make a little improvised shelter with that tarp, but I ain't even going to bother with stuff like that right now. Guy's cold. Tent's been shredded, so I don't know why anyone would put a tent somewhere like this. It's easily going to get found. What a waste of a tent. No, that's ruined, so I ain't going to be able to even think about using that. Maybe they'd originally boarded the house up or something, I don't know. Maybe that's why it's in there. Rope, no. Some water over here. Still haven't found any gloves yet. That's why my guy's moaning about being cold. Still ain't got no gloves. What a horrible place for the water to be. We ain't even got a water bottle yet, have we? Yeah, well, we'll risk it. We'll risk getting some water. All I know is if someone shoots you when you're getting water out of water source, they are the lowest of low. Although I've done it before in the past myself, if I'm honest, but it makes me kind of low at the time. But you know, my character at the time was in kind of a low place. You know what I mean? Didn't really have much, and he saw this geared guy at the water pump, and I thought, you know, if this guy then starts drinking, turns around and sees me, he's gonna absolutely blast me. So I had to get one up on him. If someone kills me at the moment, they ain't really getting a lot, are they? So like, you know, bully for them. But we need the water. We need to get the water on board, especially if we're going to be travelling across country. I'm hoping we can find something soon to be able to actually hold some water in, you know, like a bottle or something. I love it how my guy can not only make cold noises while he's drinking water, but he can also drink the water through the scarf, through the face scarf, through the bandana. That's pretty cool. Natural water filter. It seems a little too quiet. That'll do for now. I'm going to have a quick look in the medical centre. I can hear something shambling around in here, and I think it's a zombie, not a player. Dunno, there was a bit of running there. That's what I was looking for, bandage. Really odd, because it sounded like that zombie was inside. Maybe it's on the roof. See, the thing is, if I keep my weapon out, some players won't engage you if you don't look hostile. But if I don't have my weapon out and someone starts shooting at me, I'm at a disadvantage to be able to have to get my weapon out and then try and shoot back, which is the time it could take for someone to kill me. It really does kind of depend on how you think the game's going to go. Now, all the freshies I met early on in this server so far were quite friendly. But it doesn't mean once you get off the coast and out of the area where most people are fresh that they're going to just shoot you on sight, you know what I mean? Because a lot of kill on sight will happen in this game. As I'm sure any of you who've played Dayz will know. So I don't know at this point if now I've got a rifle with a little bit of ammo in it, if I should be trying to just play quite defensively by, you know, taking the first shot if I see someone. Like, what would you do You know, let me know in the comments how you'd play it. Would you shoot first and ask questions later? Or do you just at least try and interact with people? Water purification. Now, we already had some, didn't we? We can consolidate that into a stack of 10. There's a first aid kit over here. Is there anything left in it? Yes, a full first aid kit. The pouch is damaged. Take the bandage. We will take the blood kit, which we'll use in a little while. Just test our blood real quick. So you know what our blood type is. Although I don't think it really matters if you're not going to be using anyone else's blood. A negative. We'll take some blood now while we've got the opportunity. If we need to have a transfusion later on, then we've got it now. Still no compass. I thought I would have found one by now. Compass and shotgun shells for the win. Well, I say for the win. It might not be for the win, but it's going to help. Although saying that, you know, compasses might be easier to find at one of these campsites, but you can sometimes find them just randomly around. Yeah, everyone knows I'm here now from making that grunting noise. King of Stealth. Right, can we fit this cooking pot in here? Because we can go and fill that up with some water from the well, and at least I know it's taking up a shed load of space. Oh crap, what a load of crap. Did it make a noise that time? Get how it works. That's the point in picking that up. That Mark II is so shockingly bad, but I think we had a little bit of ammo for the Mark II, didn't we? .22. Might be alright for silently killing zombies. Although I did see a video the other day of someone checking out the new changes on the test branch of the server ready for the next update, and they've totally redesigned the sound of the silenced weapons now. They sound much more silenced, and the zombies don't get alerted by the silenced pistols at least. They don't seem bothered by it at all, like, which is really good. Because the fact that the zombies are going to be a lot harder now. Well, I say now, not quite now, because they haven't implemented it yet into the main game. But once they do... And the zombie's going to see me in a minute, I think, over there. How long does it take to fill a cooking pot? Come on. There we go, look. Don't know if anyone's in this area. I think if anyone was in this area, we might have had some sort of interaction by now. I don't know what I'm likely to find in the church. And don't say God. Because that's too obvious for someone to say that, you know? Please, Lord, give me some shotgun shells and a compass. Amen. Alright, good. We're good to go now. You pray to the gods. I just saw a ghost. I really did just see someone stood there then on my screen for a second. That's all in my mind. It was actually one of those crosses on the side. For a second out the corner of my eye, it looked like someone stood there. It's just not. There is no one there. It's not. There's no ghost there, you know. I have no idea why I'm talking in a dodgy accent. Why did I just pick up that crappy raincoat? Where did it put that? Let's put that in my nice clean water. Great, my water's going to taste of condom now, because these raincoats, I can imagine them being in a rubbery substance. This condom flavoured water. Yeah, not very nice. Well, that was a big anticlimax coming here. I used the word anticlimax out there talking about condoms. I didn't even mean to do that. It's comedy genius at work there without me even realising. Stay safe, kids. Ooh, box of nails. Now, normally I'd take that. But they're quite heavy. Nails are like 3 kilograms here. 3 kilograms, that's like really heavy. It's going to take a lot of my stamina away. Am I going to be building anything in this server? Probably not going to be alive long enough to worry about building anything, are we? So nah, I ain't going to bother with that. All I can say is vanilla. What an absolute load of junk. Sheer pure junk. There's no good loots here. We're still too far on the kind of freshie kind of area of the game. Now, all our experiences of police stations so far have been rubber shotgun shells, haven't they? We've not actually found any lethal. So, like, going in that police station is probably going to be a waste of time and quite risky as well, because people love to camp it. Oh, okay. There's a dead zombie there. You know what that means. I mean, someone has killed it very recently. They're probably still around here. My guy's just standing there making all the noise, you know, shivering. I'm just going to stand here and wait for just a second. I mean, that could have been a while ago that happened. They could have been like out of the area at them, like at this point, but they could also be inside the police station. I just want to see if I can see anyone moving around, although it's very dark. Well, stop your shivering, you dumbass. You're going to get yourself killed. What would you rather be, cold or dead? Well, I know when you're dead, you're cold as well. It's the same thing. But come on, dude. Seriously, stop shivering. This is a life or death situation. You've got to hold some composure. We've got another dead zombie down there. So it looks like we've got a trail of zombies going down the road there. Doesn't mean he didn't come up from that direction, though. Could have done. Handcuff keys, very helpful. We'll take that just in case we find a scorpion. Although scorpion's also pretty garbage, but it's better than the pistols right now. They'll still be there if someone was in here. Maybe if they already had one, it would be. We'll love to hide in this little nook here. It's a good little spot actually, not everyone checks it. Check those corners. Hello, is anyone here? Hello? I'm a friendly. I come in peace. They would have heard me walking around, so sometimes saying something like in a very friendly sounding tone can sometimes stop people from killing you. Not always. Sometimes it can. We'll soon know anyway if we get blasted when we go in one of the rooms. The room that people usually like to hide in is this one over here. Just round the back in the corner. Oh, there's a scorpion. There's whoever. Oh, some gloves. Decent ones as well. Badly damaged, great. That's going to jam as soon as I use it. I ain't really got any rounds for it though. I think the IJ takes those, so but the IJ isn't damaged. Or maybe it is actually. That's worn. It's hard to see in the dark. Could be potentially enough rounds maybe to kill one person. I can hear some shots off in the distance. Just checking it didn't put any extra rounds in there. Yeah, there's a shotgun going off in the distance as well. How many rounds did we have in the 9mm? I ain't got no room for any of this. Gonna have to put some stuff in our cooking pot with the water. Let's put the fruit in there. I'm not putting the chicken breast in there though, because I don't really want to be getting food poisoning. Thank you. At this stage, probably carrying a little bit too much. Yeah. Let's play a little bit of inventory Tetris, and we should be able to fit it in our backpack just. Let's put on 5. How many rounds we got in the 9mm? Or 5 rounds. Yeah. Someone's made himself a fishing rod and dumped it up here because they probably found a gun. Lots of zombies mincing around over there. I'm totally lost around here. I ain't got no clue where we are right now. Not without a compass. Let's just go out the front door, why not? crap. Eat that food real quick. Right, a little bit of a warning. I'm going to get my map out now, and it has been dark on screen for a while, so it might be a little bit bright. So just squint your eyes for a second, otherwise you're going to get totally blinded by this. I know I was. So we were in this place here originally, I think. We went across the water. This might be Ropka. We're going to have to check for a sign in a minute, if it is. We need to go west, really, I think. Because we're still quite far over. Dude, you're always cold. Why? Got warm enough clothes on. Stop you moaning. Say my clothes are wet for some reason. What's wet? Damp. My vest is wet apparently. How I don't know, because I've not been in the rain or water at any time recently. Yeah, look how close we are to the coast. It's rubbish. It seems like we've been travelling quite a long distance. We've only been running it up the map, not across it. Because we ain't got no freaking campus to help us, have we? That's why. It's not my fault. Can't put it on me. What a load of crap. Here's a road sign anyway. Let's see what we're saying then, shall we? What are you saying, bro? What are you saying? Is it Ropka? Yeah, it's Ropka. Thought we were in Ropka. Okay, we're still quite far. I think we've just gone round in some sort of circle somehow, maybe. Let's just get to some trees where we get a little bit of cover for a second. We're gonna have to consult the map again, you know. So watch those eyes, people. Ropka, right here. Close to the coast we are. We've got, we were right, where were we actually? We were right down the map. We were right down here somewhere originally. We've gone across. So we're almost in fresh spawn territory again, which is why we're not finding any loot. We need to go west. Go west. Trying to figure out which end we're at. Well, we just saw the petrol station, so we know we've done this end. So if we just run left along that road and back out, just keep going that way, I reckon, for now. We'll see what we find, see what we come across. So away from the petrol station. This will do, this direction. We'll go and have a look at this hunter shack or feed shack over here. I always wonder what they are. I think they're a feeding shack type thing, deer shack or something. Little steps going. There's a little hunter thing there as well, I think. Or was that just two trees in the dark here? There's a hunting stand over there though. We're going to have a look at that in a second. Heat pack, a load of crap. We'll use that now anyway. My guy's been complaining about being cold so long, he can't now, can he? He can shut up. Shut up your face. Although he's probably going to keep moaning about being cold until I actually find some trousers that have got like high or best insulation on them, because we only got medium insulation trousers on at the moment. He's probably moaning he's got a chilly willy. I got a chilly willy. Oh, diddums. Ah, oh, diddums. What a shame. Shut up! Oh, of course, what a load of crap. Let's just run around in a white top so everyone can see you for miles. Yeah, good idea. No, we don't want the saw. I think the only way my guy's going to get dry is by actually making a fire to dry and warm up, but nah. Can't be bothered with that right now. We'll wait till it's light. Let's move away from this place. Hopefully we're going north. Where's the North Star? Because you can use the stars for navigation, and I've never really used stars for navigation, but the North Star should be the brightest one in the sky. But the thing is that some of these are still look about the same size as that one up there. So where's... Oh no, that one... I don't know, that one just looks quite big. That could be the North Star. I don't know, they all look the same to me right now. I'm no good with constellations and rubbish like that. I'm interested in space, but not interested in it enough to know which direction what star's in. That's a little bit too geeky for me, unfortunately. No disrespect to any geeks out there that do know it, though. Fair play to you guys for being, you know, a lot more brainier than me. It doesn't take much, though, because I'm probably only using about 2% of my brain, I reckon. Maybe not even that. Oh, oh, oh! There is light. What is it? See, this is what happens when you have a fire in the dark. Everybody can see it for very long time. They can see you for a long time now. Is it a trap? Is there someone there? What do you reckon? Should we move in for a closer look, or should we avoid it? Put your your decision in the comments. But by the time I've put this video up, I'll probably be dead, so it won't matter. But no, seriously, let me know. Like, what would you do if you see this fire? Would you get closer to have a look, see what's going on, or would you avoid it completely? At this stage, when we haven't really got any gear, it could go either of two ways. We could meet up with someone who could help us out, or we could get dead. Because I ain't got no ammo really. I got this repeater, but it's rubbish. It's going to probably take about 5 or 6 hits for it to actually kill someone with that crappy bullet in it. I'm an inquisitive type and curious. Curiosity killed the cat and all. But I ain't no pussy. Let's go and have a look. They're probably long gone. I don't even know what it is. Is that something not rendering properly? It doesn't look right on my screen. Is it like trees that are not rendering? It looks like a broken brick tower or something, but I just don't think it's rendering in because of the dark. It looks like a half of a Lego house or something. It's been half built. I can't see. Where's me binoculars when I need them? We didn't find a rangefinder at any point, did we? No. What a shame. Could be a trap, couldn't it? Using it to draw us in, and they're sat there in the trees with all their gear. They've probably got pump shotguns and everything. Well, there's a shot over in the distance. Yeah, alright, stop with your panting, dude. They're probably sat in these trees here waiting for me. Blam. If we get the "you are dead" pop up on the screen all of a sudden, we know we made the wrong choice. Can't see anyone there. What even is that lighting it up? Is it a fire? Is it a lamp of some kind? Is that a guy sat there? No. I really don't know. That's odd. That's quite a lot of light across the road. Oh, it's a fire. I can see the smoke. It's a wide open field here though. We ain't got much. Let's take a long route round to see if we get a better angle. Shame I got no scope on anything. I don't know how many are there. I can't see. Could be engrossed in cooking, or they could be scoped in on me right now. Well, we don't know what risks are involved in going over there at this stage. I don't even know if anyone's there. They could have already left. They could have used it and left, like... Shots over in the distance there. But either way, we're not in a position really to get involved in firefights with anyone that's got anything better than my crappy rifle. I really can't see any movement over there. I mean, he could be sat down roasting food. It's just too dark to know, really, at this distance. So we'll give it a wide berth. I think it's started to get a bit lighter, isn't it? I think the sun's started to come up. Let's have a quick look. What have I got in my backpack? Anything that I really need on me? The reason why I'm swapping these over is because if I have to lay down in the dirt because someone's shooting at me, I'm going to drop my rucksack or dry bag, whatever it is, on the floor and then roll away from it, because sometimes people still think you're laying in the position where the dry bag is, and sometimes it can just give you a little bit of time to react. It doesn't always work. It depends on the distance, because grass doesn't always render in properly, as you know. So at distance, as you can see over there, when I'm looking over there, well, actually it's a bit dark, but grass at a certain distance doesn't render, so you can see people laying down in the grass even with ghillie suits on at a good distance, especially with a scope. So it does nothing. It's only at closer ranges that the grass stays kind of there for the other players, which is a shame, because I think the grass should render at a like very far distance to be able to give you more of a chance to be able to kind of hide and be a bit extra sneaky. It's the radio station. What was that? I just heard a sound that definitely didn't come from me. You know, someone was throwing something to try and shit me up. That's what it sounded like. Ooh. Hello, baby. I do like an M70 Tundra. It's worn as well. The thing is, like, the Blaze got 2 barrels, but like M70 Tundra, it's not gonna fit in my backpack. It's too big. Yeah, okay. Oh well, I can't take it at this point. I've got the ammo for it anyway. It's a good sniper rifle. Put a scope on that. It's got more rounds in it than the Blaze as well. The Blaze you have to reload after every 2 shots, although you can double shoot that with 2 rounds at the same time. So if you on target, it's going to do like severe damage. We'll keep hold of it for now. Whack it down out here so no one else gets it. Let's try and figure out where we are then. It's getting a little bit lighter, isn't it? What's your eyes? So we're at Ropka. And I'm guessing we are here. I think. Could be wrong. Don't know if these mean they are radio antennas. I'm guessing that that's what it kind of means. We've got gunshots in the area. Is it these buildings here? I think that was the little thing. That's the radio tower. That's the little police thing on the side. So I think we're here. I've got a castle just over here, which could have potentially some ammo, maybe a hunting scope or something like that. So I think we should probably head in that direction. So from where we are there, we're kind of behind the radio station, which I think is this here. Just need to head across from the back side of it. I know kind of what I mean, but like, yeah. There's a lot of shooty going on over there. Just before we go and do that though, I need to just quickly check this little checkpoint building here. Waste of time. We are going to take the M70 Tundra with us for now, just in case at that castle we find a scope or something. Does mean we're triple carrying, which is not ideal. We're kind of heading this direction. I don't know if that's where the shooting's coming from. There we can see the castle top now, just across the top of the tree line. That's just shooting over on the left. She sounds relatively close. If we can make it to the castle without dying and get up to the top and we're still alive, we should get a good view of the area. The triple carrying's giving us a bit of lag now. You can always tell the lag from the triple carry is very distinctive. Looking for earlier when we was checking the outhouses. It's usually the main thing you find in outhouses is sharpening stones. Well, I know you can find them in farming buildings as well, but oh, it was someone's base. Okay, that makes it even riskier to go in there then. Yeah, I've just found a weapon cleaning kit which we can use on the badly damaged Scorpion. Less chance of it jamming, although we ain't got much ammo in it. I can't even swap over to it while we're triple carrying anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the Tundra in here for now. And just go, if I can get in there and go up, just in case any loot spawned in there. I mean, who knows how long ago that was raided. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this Mark II. I should probably just sling it for now. I've not used it. I'm using the knife on the zombies, and I'm avoiding them pretty much. So we might just get shot of that in a little while, I think. I've just heard that if there's anyone up there. We might as well not mince around anymore then, we might as well just go. Would have heard me drop. Right, but there's the scope. You can get this on the put this on the blaze. Another weapon cleaning kit. No 308s though, is there? God damn it. So that's where we came from over there. What we got going on around here then, eh? What? Let's have a look, shall we? So, in your opinion, what would you keep? Would you keep the Blaze, which has only got 2 rounds in it at a time, but you can fire both barrels at the same time, firing 2 308s? Or would you do the M70 Tundra, which holds more rounds, but requires you to cock it after every shot? But there's obviously a little bit of time in between to reload or rechamber a cartridge, so like, it just depends really. We could potentially use the M70 Tundra to have more ammo in it, but with the Blaze you can get 2 shots off a lot quicker, so it means like if you miss your first shot you got a better chance of hitting your second one without having to recock it, but then the reload in between, oh, I don't know, it's a big trade-off, isn't it really? What's that place over there? Got a scope now so we can actually, oh, that was a bit weird. That's the junkyard. That's all junk. Junk in the trunk. Decisions. What does one keep? I'm really going to struggle to make the decision, you know. I really am. It's really going to screw me at this point. You know, we'll keep the Blaze for now, because, like, we could, I think the shotgun might actually fit in our backpack, so we could potentially put the shotgun in our backpack and have the Tundra on our back, but I don't know. With no ammo at the moment, it doesn't really matter, we can't use it regardless of what one we use. I was hoping there'd be some hunter pants here. What a load of pants. Actually, it's not a load of pants, is it? Because there ain't none here. I'm too funny. Not. Alright, let's take a wee break here. Not literally a wee break, I don't mean we need to wee, I just mean wee means small in Scottish. You guys might not have had to sit through that break anyway, because I might have edited it, unless I was too lazy, and then I won't, and you'll just watch me crouch down for 2 or 3 minutes. Oh look, our chicken's rotten. Yeah, damn it. This is why we needed to make a fire, wasn't it? I forgot. Totally forgot. What a waste of chicken. I ain't even going to bother wasting my time cooking 1 piece of chicken. There's no point. This thing. Don't even know if there's any point in keeping it. I'm so indecisive on what I'm keeping and what I'm not right now. It's ridiculous. Got 2 mags for it though, so it could offer a little sting just to scare someone off. I need to figure out which direction we're going in next. So at the castle here. Let's have a little building down the bottom. I think that little bit there is the little hut we're in now, maybe. We are kind of heading over to Cabernet or wherever it is in that kind of direction at the moment, aren't we? And maybe we could start heading a little bit more north. Well, there's a campsite up here though. It could offer us some ammo for our 308. So that's a good way north, east. It's going back out again towards the coast though to get up to there. We could head up to the bigger castle, which is straight up. I think we're going to try and go out northeast to this campsite if we can find it. There is a red trail that we can pick up that will take us up in that direction. So if we pick up the red trail, we'll be able to find it a bit easier. For that, we need to run back out from the edge of where that broken wall is and run right. Let's try and do that. So from this wall here, I think it's this wall here. I think it is. We're kind of going back on ourselves, aren't we? I think I'm holding too many guns. This is why I'm got this weird jaggedy lag. Got way too many guns in my inventory. Do I need so many guns? Alright, okay, we're at a pond here. Let's have another quick look at the map. Just to make sure we're going in the right direction. Yeah, we only ran a little bit, so we're definitely not at this big one over here. So we're at this little one here, I think. So I kind of think we're heading in the right direction there. I'm being a little reckless right now, to be honest with you, but we want to try and at least get to somewhere where we can get some better loot. We do have a deer over there we could hunt potentially for some food. I don't know if it's worth making all the noise. I think we seem to be alright so far. Those vegetables and tinned sardines that we found have kept us going for now. We'll just keep looking. We are looking for that trail though, that hiker trail. It should be around here somewhere. There's a town or something down there. What's that? There's a deer stand here. Let's jump up into this. There's a little sign to say the campground's near here. So we're heading in the right direction for that then. Oh, hunter pants. Nice one. We found it. And some powdered milk as well. That gives us some fair good sustenance, that does. Let's repair these badly damaged hunter pants because we've got enough repair kits. Well, sewing kits. Don't know why I'm calling them repair kits. It's not a car, is it? My brain is not engaging very well today. I'm a bit tired. And plus, we've already determined I only use about 2% of my brain, so there you go. Half decent colour as well. Right, let's put these on. These are better insulation as well than the jeans. Best insulation. So hopefully my guy is going to shut up with his whinging now that it's cold. Don't even know why we've got all these glow sticks actually. We're not even bothered using any of those. Let's get rid of that, so we don't need those. Alright. Best thing we found in a while. So sometimes these roads are actually part of the hiking trails. It depends on where they converge to, but the arrow is pointing over in this direction for the scout camp, I'm sure it was, or summer camp, whatever you want to call them. Here it is there. So it's got to be around here somewhere. So we're in the right kind of area for it. Watch out for bear traps now though, because there's sometimes things people find around these sorts of places. There's no marker on any of these stones. I recognise this little bit here. Or maybe I don't actually. Some of these log things, you see quite a few of these around. They all look the same. So another hunting stand down there. Well, we know we're quite close to that town. Let's just get the map out again real quick. We didn't find the red trail though, unless that's the one that we're on. Doesn't really look like a hiking trail, but sometimes these here are. I'm going to carry on in this direction anyway. There's the big castle actually. Right, we can use that as a reference. Just getting the tree. I know I'm getting the map out a lot here, guys, but and this time it kept it out. So that big castle was quite far on the left. So we're in the right kind of vicinity for it, I think. I don't know if we're on this road here. This yellow road here. That looks like it might be an actual main road. Either way, it's pretty much opposite that. So we're not far from it, but I did want to check this hunting stand out over here. I think there. So he might be over amongst these trees somewhere. Another big open field. Okay, there's a pub there on the corner of that castle. This time it's saving where I last looked at it, that's good. So there's the little pub. And the road comes down here. So we literally just got to run opposite that through the woods, which is kind of where we are really. So in this direction. We'll go back to the castle after if we're still alive. The big if. Let's get that milk powder in us. Is that it down there? Looks like garages there. I don't know if it's got any garages or not. I don't know. This is that red trail we were looking for. So maybe it is. You know, the red trail leads to just to the left of it, I think. maybe it's over this hill. Come on, my guy, you need way more stamina. Yeah, what's this down here? Oh, that's just the same garage as we saw a minute ago. I mean, it could be part of the same complex, I don't know. Well, we're real close, whatever. Oh no, this is it. Was this military? Is there summer camp buildings down here? Maybe they're a little bit below it. Yeah, they're a little bit below it. Well, this is going to be quite high traffic here. Somebody's hanging around over near the medical centre there. Doors are closed. The doors are open on these buildings. Interesting. Let's just go in loud and proud. I've spotted a hunter backpack over there, which is better than the one we're using. I think the fact there's paper there means someone's unboxed some ammo. That's probably the 308s that I'm after, so that's not good, is it, really? Alright, better than what we had. The door is open now. Where's the zombies gone? You know, you usually find shotgun shells and 308 rounds in places like this. Someone's been through here and rinsed this, like, relatively recently. They could still be here. There's the guy with the red top on. Okay, don't know if anyone would have missed a bandage or milk powder. They would have took that. We could always just hang around this area and get a little bit further away and hope that something spawns, so we could always come back here if we don't die, that is. Oh crap, there's two infected there. We could go up to the castle and then come back. Yeah, I think if someone had been here, they definitely would have left the whole pack of rice there. Definitely not drinking from that water pump there, that's way too dangerous. Let's try and find our way back to the castle. We could always do just a quick run back from the castle once we've looked at that, come down. The time we've been away from this campsite and the distance means that new loot could spawn in. Well, that rubber banding though. That's another thing I don't like on these servers, though, the desync and stuff like that. Like, that could be the difference between winning or losing in a gun battle. And I know people say, oh yeah, you blame it on lag and it's to do with skill, but it isn't always. It is to do with the connection on the server. And if someone's got a better connection to it and they're a little bit further ahead or got a better ping, you think you're shooting dead on target, but you're totally missing the other character. And it happens in a lot of shooters, actually. Which is why sometimes I prefer the private servers, like running the modded servers, because they have much better connections than the official servers. Even though this is in Europe and I live in the UK, the connection should still be alright, but it's not always that good. So basically what I'm saying is, if I die, it's not my fault, right? It's the desync, it's the lag, alright? Let's just get that straight now before I die. Well, that suddenly seems much further away than it was earlier. Now, do I avoid the restaurant or pub, whatever you want to call it, and just go straight for the castle? We did find some rice back there in that other pub, so there could be some food in here. It's also a good little spot for people to hide in, though. Yeah. Found a hacksaw, great. So now what we can do is we can saw off the shotgun, because really I only want to use it for close range anyway. That's the only time it's really going to come in handy. So if we saw off the barrel, gives you a wider spread, and it'll also make it smaller, so we should be able to fit it somewhere else rather than on our shoulder. Though we still haven't found any shot for it right now, so we've got way too many guns. We're going to have to get rid of some of these. Let me get rid of that shit. Hello, is anybody home? Zombie didn't like that, did he? I think he heard me. No, there's no one here. Damaged mode's in. I'll get rid of this and then I'll find some ammo for it. That's sod's law. It's a nice little spot for people to hide in. Most people run up this hill as well to get into the castle. They like to hide in the rocks and these little bushes. And no, I think in Dayz, even in populated servers, it's going to be a little bit boring just sitting around for ages because there's not always 100% chance someone's going to come through. Sometimes, usually when you catch people in this area, it's just pure luck. And, you know, the timing of it. Handgun scope. Fits on large caliber pistol as well. That'll be something like the Magnum, I think. Told you, didn't I? Look, I just found a whole box of rounds that'll go with that muzzin. And we got a PU scope as well, didn't we? We found a PU scope for it. It's damaged. We might be able to find something like a weapon repair kit up here. If we do find that, then we'll go back down and probably repair it. That means we can get rid of this repeater. I'm keeping the repeater on me for now, obviously, because there's a little bit of ammo in it. We've got way too many chlorine tabs. We don't need any more. Yay, got some shotgun shells at last and a rangefinder. We've got the shotgun shells, now we just need to find the compass, don't we? There's a zombie over there. I don't think anything ever spawns on this section here, but it's a good little bit to hide because not everyone knows you can get onto this from along that ledge. So let's unbox those shotgun shells quick and just load up our double barrel. Mate, you only put one in. No, we're going to get rid of the 9mm. It's no point in carrying that anymore with only a few rounds in it. Waste of time. But we have got the rangefinder, which is going to help us over distance. Let's put a battery in that. Number 9 for now. We even got our Mosin compensator as well. So that Mosin would be pretty kitted out if we could repair it and maybe use it. So we've got a bit of a peaceful moment. Let's just get some nosh. What I'm looking for is that little yellow and white box. Three weight rounds. Nope, but more shotgun shells. Buckshots. course, mate, of course. Camping tripod, very useful, not. More buckshot, okay, well we've got plenty of buckshot for the double barrel shotgun. Part of me kind of wishes I hadn't sawn it off now, but oh well. Oh, this guy here. Oh, you stuck? Come on, you stick in the mud. It was a waste of time, wouldn't you? Right, let's get out of here. I think I'm going to find much else. Now we've got to do is remember which tree we dropped it in. I think it was one of these on the edge here. There it is. Let's get rid of that repeater. We've got quite a few bandages now. I could get rid of the rags, but we could also use that for starting a fire, but we do actually have some paper, so I think I might actually dump the rags now. We probably might just get rid of the head torch as well. I doubt we're ever going to use that. We never bothered putting a battery in it, did we? I'm not going to ever use the 5.56, just quickly get rid of them. Not going to need the repeater rounds anymore, get rid of those. Doubt we're ever going to use ACP rounds, we get rid of those. At this stage we can just start getting rid of stuff off we know we ain't really going to use. Didn't like how long it took that scope to come up then. That was a bit crap. We are going to head back to the campsite that we just came from a minute ago. I think we've been gone away from that area long enough now to maybe warrant new gear spawning in. Still got zombies wandering around down there. No one's aggroed them. Doesn't mean that there's no one here, but... Doesn't look like anything else is spawned. I thought maybe, you know, it depends on how long the spawn timer is, really. Oh no, it has. Buckshot. Tourist map. It's the dry bag we dropped earlier. Wow, we've got buckshot coming out of our ears now. Now sawing off the shotgun, I'm not really bothered about it. Well, I say I'm not bothered about it. It's good if you're in a building, like, and someone's coming in the building. It'll be no good for range. We've got the mods in, I guess, but these should be repaired. And was it us that came out the back door? Did we go out the front door? I can't remember. Alright, I think we're going to call that day 2, and we're going to rest up here for a bit and then we'll continue on. So here we are then, day 3 of our Dayz survival adventure in a PvP server. It's typical how we just spawn in and it's night time. Like, it's just one of those things. You never know what time it's going to be on the server when you spawn in. And yeah, it looks like we've spawned in at night time again. Population of the server is still pretty high. So we actually logged out at this camp. So we're just going to have a quick search around here again for anything useful. Doors here open, but we've got chlorine tabs here. I don't know if anyone would leave those. I've got 10 already, well 12 actually, we don't need those. So we're just gonna leave them behind. There's no point in wasting inventory space for stuff like that, I don't think. Medical centre doors are all shut. It's always a good sign. Trying to avoid these zombies. We don't really want to be attracting attention. You stand there chopping zombies up in this area, you're going to get shot. Well, these doors are all closed though. I would like to find some 308 rounds for my rifle. Though we have just found some more rounds that we can use for our Mosin. Weapon cleaning kit would be good as well. Because our Mosin is damaged. I'm going to do one last whip around here and then we'll leave. I know we did spend a bit of time in this area on the last day that we were in here, so this is all junk. Nothing useful here. More shotgun shells. Seems to be like that's what's spawned in here. We got a shed load of shotgun shells in here, didn't we? And we've got more now. I'm going to take a little bit of a risk here. Get a quick drink before we move on. Very dark. I'm going to head back up to that castle again. Because the sort of stuff we're looking for does also spawn there. Can't quite remember the way back to that castle. I think it's back up this way, up the hill, isn't it? While we're here, I want to check this feed shack quick. Oh look, just what we were looking for. Let's repair our Mosin. I don't know if I should take the gun cleaning kit or not. I don't even know if I've got enough space for it. I do at the moment. It doesn't weigh much. We'll take it at this point just in case. Oh, someone's been through here. How good is this meat? Still quite fresh. That's relatively recent. Off track, but still found some useful stuff. I think once day comes, we'll definitely try and find a safe spot to cook that up. I want to stay away from that deer. If there's that guy hunting in this area, that's going to call him over. Although it looked like his bag was full because he left a fair bit of meat behind, so maybe he wouldn't bother hunting it anyway, but he could always pull other people into the area that need food when they hear that. Avoidance of people in this game is often the best way to survive once you get later on in the game. Early on, not so much so, because most people are in the same position and you ain't really got much to lose, so people don't really bother killing you. But when you look like you've got some gear, they're more likely to try and kill you to see what you've got. And plus they don't know if you're going to kill them either, so you don't always get a chance to speak to someone. My rule of Dayz: never trust anyone. Unless you're playing with like a really good friend. You know, someone you've known for a long time and gamed with for a long time. Surefire way to get shot sometimes though. Someone just sat in a tree. Sometimes people are just lucky, and as I've mentioned before, it is sometimes down to who sees who's first. And like, if I was sat in a tree right now, trying to sort my inventory out, and suddenly I heard some footsteps, and you see some guy running towards you, and they've not seen you because you're hidden back in a tree. You just one-shot them pretty much, and that will happen. And you know, it's just all part of the game. That sort of thing does happen, and it's just unlucky sometimes. It's not that you've had this epic firefight or anything, but it's just sometimes the way the game goes. You can't play this game by not moving through the trees. It will take forever if you just try and sneak through on your kind of crouching or crawling. You'd never get anywhere. When I first started playing the game, that's how I would play it. I would literally be going everywhere like this. It was horrible. But until I kind of got used to the game and what happens in it, it's like I was really over anxious about someone spotting me. And I think my character survived for well over 100 hours. That was my first character, my first ever play of the game, which I didn't think was too bad. And I did get sniped from the top of the Northwest Airfield Tower. I was at the top of the tower just using my binoculars to have a look around. Noob mistake. The next minute you hear that little click and "You are dead" comes up on the screen. I was like, no! 100 hours. My guy had some good gear as well. But I'd managed to stash some, so it wasn't all a loss, but... The back door of the pub's open. I don't know, should we go in there and have a look? Let's just get a little closer and just have a quick nosy. Oh. Is that a zombie? Yeah. I just saw a little bit of movement just in the tree. Let's not mess around here too much, someone could come down behind us. The door of the shop there is open. There's a police car there that sometimes has military stuff. So again, someone might have beat us to this place, which wouldn't surprise me. How many players are here? Hunting knife there. Broken blaze. Just gonna have a quick scout. It is hard to see because it's so dark, but guy's complaining that it's cold. Oh, there you go. Guy's complaining it's cold and I found a heat pack. All those shotgun shells we've got now, it's ridiculous. We definitely don't need all those. We've already got hunter pants and we've got green ones worn as well. They look brown to me. Stick with the green ones. There's a zombie there. What is that over there? The scope. Handgun scope. I am being extra sneaky here because I am just a little bit uncomfortable with some of the things we have seen in this area which indicate that someone has been nearby. One guy is still complaining about being cold even though he just used a heat pack. I just kind of want to make sure no one's just hanging around in this area before I go up in one of those towers. Any bushes over there? All brown underpants, what a load of crap. Where's the 308, boys? That's what I want. Oh, and a compass. We still need that. Part of the reason why we're still getting lost. Like, hunting stuff you usually find around here, don't you? You know? As you can see, like hunter pants. There's the compass. Where's the 308s? Let's go down. well, something just spawned on the stairs, rifle slugs. Not actually what I wanted, but I'll take them for now anyway. There's a yellow trail. If we follow it, takes us to a green trail, and then if we turn left, that's going to take us all the way into this town. I think we should try and do that, especially with how dark it is. It'll probably be the best way for us to find where we are. So find the yellow trail, follow it to the green trail, hiking trail, and then it will take us up to this location here, and then from there we'll be able to find the other campsite by following one of the roads out. And then we'll continue heading north. They're saying that we're actually quite high on the map already. We're actually not far from the airfield, I don't think. Where is that? That is the airfield there, isn't it? Maybe. It doesn't show it when you zoom in quite far, but... you can see the lines on the map when you zoom out a little bit. I think that's the airfield. So we're actually we're past the airfield now. I didn't realise we'd gone that far north. Clearly we have. We should actually go down towards the airfield. We need some military gear. Although this map isn't the best. I've got no idea which direction we're coming out this castle in though, really. We could be going in totally the wrong direction. Could get us totally lost. No, because we're closer to this place and we do need a compass to be able to help us with which direction we're travelling in, and maybe a few other supplies, I'm going to stick with my original plan. We're going to go to this town first. We can always then work our way along and go to some military areas after that. So find the yellow trail and then follow it to the green trail, and then we'll do that. I think it's likely to be the best idea at this point, I think. So we'll find that yellow trail round near where the pub is, around the castle. So let's run around the outskirts of this castle till we find the pub, and then we know we're on the right track for the yellow path. It's starting to get a bit lighter now, isn't it? This is the yellow trail. Oh, I think I just found a free breakfast. Ah, that's rotten. No free breakfast for us then today. Chlorine tablets, we don't need those, we're all good. I wouldn't mind finding a tent. That'll be good. You find a tent, find a roll of camo netting and go and whack it in some trees somewhere in a forest and just be able to store up a little bit of gear. I think that's just clothing in there. Yeah, and the pants. Should be coming up to a fork in the road in a minute where it branches off onto the green trail. But we might be able to see that town in a minute through the trees anyway. I can already see it. So we don't even need to bother picking up the green trail now we're in the vicinity. It's a big old steep hill this is. Gotta be careful I don't launch myself off a tree root or rock, because you launch like so far out that you will get serious damage or die. Yeah, it's a big old area this. Risky as well, these urban areas all built up. Doors all look shut. A lot of these buildings. We'll know a little bit more when we get a little bit closer, I guess. I think it's most people this far up north are usually just searching around all the military spots for banging gear. So I'm hoping no one's been here and the loot will be bountiful. Compass, 308s, yeah, I doubt I'll find 308s here, but like a compass hopefully we can find. Maybe a balaclava would be good, because we're still running around with this crappy bandana around our face at the moment, which is not really helping much warmth wise. I'd like to go and check these train cars real quick. Doors are all open, that's not a good sign. No balaclava or ski mask. Already got a rangefinder. Someone's definitely been through here, for sure. Just gotta repair my boots real quick. There's going to be a lot of civilian junk here, but we could find what we're looking for. Ooh, Desert Eagle. Yeah, let's go back to trying to track down a compass then, shall we? Is that 9 volt? Some doors in some of these buildings are open, so we've got to just be a little bit more vigilant in this area. It's quite a large area for a lot of people to be able to sit in a lot of different locations, so it is really risky coming into this sort of area. We could get sniped from one of many locations around here. We've got no form of body armour, so it will be a one-shot kill if someone shoots us with a half-decent rifle. I'm just going to be a little bit more brazen and just be pretty free-flowing, I think, through this area. There's too much open space around. We'll take the sewing kit. I know we've got a few already, but it's always good to have a few. We've got a part used one, I think, which we can get rid of in a little while. I'm not going to mess around with inventory right now. Once we've had a little whip around here, I think I'm going to try and find a little corner somewhere to cook. Hang on, was that me in that bush? Yeah. I'm going to try and cook that meat up, I think. If we live long enough to eat, obviously. It's always the if, isn't it? Oh yeah, we can use those. Not many in it, but take one of those now. Gets our immune system up. Well, there we go, we found some food, tinned peaches, nice. So many different buildings to search, like I don't think we'd ever be able to search all of them. Well, we could, but it's going to take us a long time. Stop behind the door. A little bit darker green, but I don't like how they clip through the hats, but that doesn't clip through the hat as much. Take that one. Don't really think you ever find anything in any of those rooms. Sport mag, no, it's garbage. These are all closed, which means no one's been in these rooms recently. Well, I say that, it doesn't necessarily mean no one's been there, just they could have closed them all behind them, but most people ain't got the patience for that. Are we back in the same place we were earlier? No. They all look the same, don't they? How hard is it to find a compass? It's ridiculous. $357. Yeah. I ain't bothering with that. I don't think you heard me from all the way over there, darling. Don't know why I'm calling the zombie darling. You watch her run all the way around here and find me, look, I told you. I think this is going to be fixed in the 1.12 update. They're not going to run to try and find you as far. Because like she knew I was all the way over here, look. Absolute BS. Yep, we found a lighter. We didn't have anything to light a fire with at this stage, so that's good that we found that. It's going to help when we go and try and cook this food in a bit. I have to say, loot on vanilla is grim right now. What a load of junk. Nothing of use. Rubber slugs, great loot. Awesome. Can't get over how good the loot is. Game says, go north for better loot. Yeah, whatever, mate. Absolute load of BS. We're gonna go in this house here and just cook this meat up. Oh, we've got gunshots. Can't even look on the with a compass to see which direction it's coming from to try and figure out where it is. Inner door's open. Hello? Is there someone in the locked room? Yeah, I'm friendly, dude. You can turn your mic on if you're in there. Hello? Yeah, you there, bud? I'm just coming in here to cook some food. Share it with you if you want some. Didn't we find a lockpick? Am I imagining that? Am I imagining it? Alright, have fun, see you later. Actually, no, we're not going in that direction because he'll shoot me out the window. Sometimes people go into rooms and lock the door so they can log out, but there could be someone sat in there. Need to get quite far away from that building. Still hear gunshots coming out from over here. Shame I didn't find a lockpick. I want to get up to this building up here. Fire station doors open at the back. I mean, someone's been in the fire station. Right, we're taking a bit of a risk here. There seems to be quite a bit going on in this area, but I think right now... Why isn't it showing me the fire? So once we place it, it should open it up. Yeah, there we go. I'm guessing lockpicks might be quite hard to find in this game though, so people locking doors is going to be quite effective for them. We can't hang around here too long. At least in here there's two doors that people have got to open to get through. So if we hear one door, we know someone's coming through. Oh, that one's just gone rotten. That one just went rotten on us while we're smoking it. Well, something's definitely going down somewhere because I can still hear gunshots. We didn't have too much meat, did we? So. Oh, that's closer. Where did we think we are? Can't remember where we were. Here, I think. So we're just here next to the barn. Seems to be coming over from this direction. What's in this direction? Any military? Maybe. This one piece smoked. I'm getting really hot there. Come on, that should nearly be done now. Done. Why is the game freezing on me? Little hiccup there. Could be a glitch in the server. It did it to us the other night as well. Eat some of this food real quick, get this. Doors open, someone's been through here. Why isn't it showing me what's in the inventory of that? Matches. Don't really need them, but I'll take them at this point just in case. It really is crap in it. There's nothing. All I really needed was a compass to try and figure out which direction we're going in. Do you know what I mean? Oh, some cereal in here. One rifle slug, wow. Just get this food in us real quick. In the hills. We're not building anything. Leave those for the base builders. that's open. I'm getting a little bit of lag here all of a sudden. Could mean players in the area. Some people say it's caused sometimes if there's a big base in the area. Oh, there's definitely gunshots coming from over this direction. Military tents. Very risky this is. We could find a compass there. Okay, someone's dumped a backpack there. Junk, loads of nails though. Your boy, 308s. Oh crap. Zombies see me. Oh, the tracer. I don't know if they fixed the bug. There used to be a bug where tracer rounds can sometimes have ghost bullets where you think you're firing a bullet and that it's not actually firing anything. Better than nothing, I guess, though. They might have fixed it. Some people say they have, some people say there's still an issue with tracer rounds in the game, so who knows. Shed door's open. Yeah, someone's definitely been here. That's a 9-volt battery I can see over there in that latrine or outhouse, whatever you want to call it. Gonna come in then? Nope, Tomas gonna run around the back. As if you've got a wide swing like that, bro, seriously. All the zombies are getting aggroed now. People are going to know where I am if they're in the area now. Oh my god, why is my guy aimed? Crap. You gonna come in, zombie, or not? Come on then. What an absolute dumbass. Doors open there. Is there a zombie there yet? I'm just basically looking for movement. I think we might be alright. But, you know, you have 100%. It's not a place for a hacksaw to be. All I want is a goddamn compass. Is it really that hard to give me a freaking compass? Just... She still got aggroed. She was nowhere near me. Actually, we can use those in the Scorpion. You never know, might need it really close quarters if we got to that stage. Maybe the compasses are really limited. I think they've really made it difficult for people to navigate, haven't they? It's like becoming a thing now. Don't like how open we are on that corner there. What a load of crap. A lot of civilian rifles here. I ain't gonna mess around trying to throw that. Well, if someone had been through here recently, they would have took that. Little garbage. Someone's been through here at some point, but how long ago, I don't know. The fact that we found some food in one of those buildings means that they could be anywhere in this area still hanging around. There's quite a lot of farm buildings around here. Thought they were matches. Another civilian rifle, lots of those. No magazine for it though, but it's pretty underpowered as far as a single shot cock action rifle goes. Like, you got to cock it after every shot. Takes the same rounds as what an AKM and an AK does, 7.62 3.9s, which are alright if you can fire them in a burst, close, quick concession, but like one shot and then having to cock, it's just not as good as 308. I was saying that there's a magazine there. Let's take it away so no one else in the area could get it. Somehow that zombie behind us just saw us. Loads of matches. Another magazine there. Let's get rid of them. Drop them in a minute. Gonna come in or not? I ain't got all day. First roll of duct tape we found. Thinking about it, if I remember rightly, we put slugs in this, which have got no spread. Let's put bookshot in. Head over towards these farm buildings over here because I think I know where we are now. I think Right over there is the Northwest Airfield. I have a feeling it is. But there is a military barracks over here if I'm in the right place. Very dangerous area to be now. Most players in this area are going to be pretty well geared. Probably way more geared than I am because I've missed a lot of the military areas to get to this stage. Like, they're probably going to have plate carriers and helmets, which is going to reduce the bullet impact if I have to shoot someone. So basically what I'm saying, in a firefight I'm done. I've just got normal clothing. It's not very good against people that have got rifles and automatic weapons. Yeah, some barracks over here. This is quite a high area for people looting. We'll have a look in there though, because there's hopefully a chance we're going to find a compass. Maybe our death. Door over there is open. Crap. It's all junk. Could have been pre-looted. Ooh. Sneaky little frag grenade. Shame you can't actually lay tripwires. I've not got anything if I can speak with 9mm, but I'll take them just for now. This middle door here is open though, we didn't open that. Light helmet. Someone's took the ammo out of that. That's our lot here. Garbage, someone's definitely been through. Someone's at a base here. Or building a base. No sign of any crates here, so maybe someone is in the middle of building one. Or it could be really old. Yeah, risky, I know, but we need to take on board some water. We've not found any water bottles. We've still got water in our cooking pot. Well, there's a pump here, and it all seems to be quiet at the moment. I'll do for now. Right, let's get out of this area. Got the sun in our eyes here in the direction we're heading in, that's not good. Big open field to cross as well. We're going to head up towards the military base, the airfield, I think. Because why not? We've got nothing really to lose at this stage. We've been alive for quite a long time, really, to be honest with you. And I know we've not searched really any decent military spots yet, but by the looks of it, all the people that are on this server are absolutely rinsing everywhere. So the chance of people being up here is quite high, and I think this is the area we heard that gunfire coming from. So there's going to be people in this area. Could be heading to our doom. But, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. I don't expect to find anything better if we're not searching for it. And if we die trying, then we die trying. I could just be mincing around in the forest somewhere, building a little base and hunting and staying away from people, but the whole point of this adventure series that I've done based on the poll is to play PvP servers, and the whole point of playing a PvP server is to actually come across other players to a certain extent. And we weren't really ready for it early on. We've got a few weapons now. That means in a long range fight and maybe a close range with the sawn-off shotgun, but we come across anyone with an assault rifle and body armour, then we're at a slight disadvantage. Unless we get one up on them and we see them first before they spot us. And in that instance, we'd probably stand a little bit of a better chance, but we'll see. As any of you who've played Dayz know, it just takes one person to be sat in the tree line spotting you running across a field like this, and bam, you're dead. One hit, one bullet from a high caliber rifle, and you're done. I can see just the top of a watchtower up there, so this is definitely the military area. It's the very northern tip of the airfield. There's some barracks right at the top. Horrible spot. Horrible spot for people camping. I've been killed quite a few times trying to go up that hill because people just sit behind trees with ghillie suits on and shoot you as you're going up towards the airfield sometimes. But, you know, again, it depends on if they've got the patience to be waiting, because the chances of people coming through that area, it's just blind luck, I think, for some people. Need to get to a spot that's a little bit higher where we can actually look down on the military area here. Gonna go through this little gap in the fence here. Oh, here we go. Guy's got a lot of grenades. Got 308s. We've got to be quick though. He could be looting this area and using this as a stash. I don't like these trees here because people can hide in them so easily. Well, that was lucky, isn't it? We just got ourselves an SMG. It's not as good as an assault rifle. Barrack doors are open. Yeah, someone's been here recently. Well, we know someone's been in this area because we heard a lot of shooting, didn't we? There's a zombie in here. So at this point it's decisions. Do we make room for the plate carrier in the hope we'll find some pouches? At the moment our vest has got a lot of shit in it, but we could probably get rid of a lot of this stuff. Survivability will be a bit better with the plate carrier. But I'm in a real dangerous spot to start doing inventory management right now. I think we could potentially get rid of the Mosin now. Now we've got the Blaze with an extra box of ammo. I reckon we should probably do that. Part of me wants to keep it though, but carrying too much stuff right now. Let's try to be quick about this then. Oh, these are all gone rotten anyway. No, I've just realised I had a vest that I could actually hook grenades on, and I forgot about that. Me carrying all the grenades in my inventory and I don't need to. Just about to use the last bit of our... Oh crap. I just saw that door was open ajar then for a second. That crapped me right up, that did. Just why it seems to be quiet. I want to load up a couple of these mags real quick. Just being super cautious here. I just want to check to see if I can see anyone moving between buildings. It just must be a laggy server, you know. Keep getting those little latency spikes. Yeah, that combat backpack there's got a bit more space than the one we've got on now. It's like 63 slots. It's damage though. I really do hate this part of the map. So many spots for people to be hiding in trees and I do just want to go and try and search these last two barracks. Looks like it's been cleared out pretty much, but someone's got rid of a load of crap here. None of it's useful. Someone's definitely been here recently then. Yeah, they've cleared it out. Waste of time. They've either headed in the direction we came from or they've gone back into the airfield. Well, they could still be hiding in this area. They could be watching us right now. Junk. See, now I don't like moving back up into the area we came from because someone could be sat in those trees waiting. That's what I'd do. Because I'm carrying this plate carrier now though, my guy's got so little stamina. I'm going to have to get rid of one of these rifles. I'll do it in a second. Which one do I get rid of? The Mosin I got way more rounds for. Blaze got a bit more oomph behind it with a 308 and the longer scope, longer range scope. So let's just go with that. Drop the ammo in a little while. I know there's 5 rounds in it, but stuff it. Bollocks. I'm saying bollocks because I just made rustling noises in the trees there. Thought I heard someone. Lots of smoke grenades. I still haven't even found a compass yet. Or frag grenades. Looks like it might be getting dark again soon. Why does this server keep having those lag spikes, man? It's as soon as we've got up here, like, it's either means there's a lot of players in this area, or the game just doesn't want to load in everything. Now this bit passing through between here and the main tents of the Northwest Airfield is a really dangerous spot. There's a lot of people hiding this part, going through, catching people out. There's plenty of trees for cover, but it doesn't mean you're not going to get shot. What is that there? It's a log on the floor. I'm really taking a big risk here doing this right now. I just wanted to try and get some of the half decent stuff out of my backpack in case I just need to drop the backpack. Because it sticks out of the grass if you have to lay down. So if I have to lay down, I'll drop it and then roll away from it. It just makes you a little bit more low profile. You know what I mean? Probably not quite close enough yet to get a decent idea of what's going on down there. This is a better position here. Just going to do some recon basically. Zombies. A zombie there. I might wait for it to get a little bit darker before I move in to search the tents. Looks like the sun's going down. It just means we're going to be a little bit more obscured by the darkness. If we're still alive, that is. We could get a shot any moment, obviously, but... You try not to move as much. Oh, looks relatively quiet. Not very covered here though. Let's try and crawl back a little bit into the tree a little bit more. There's still a risk that players could be in this area with night vision goggles on, and they would have a extreme advantage over us if they did, because we're not going to be able to see as well in the dark. It's a risk I'm willing to take though. If they haven't got night vision goggles, and if they're really rare in this server and hard to find, then it could be that people avoid this kind of area where there's a lot of infected, and you know, maybe other players when it's dark that they might not be able to see. So it could be an advantage that we can take. Sounds like it's starting to rain. Great, we're going to get wet and cold. I'm going to start shivering in a minute. Alright, now's the time to move then. Oh crap, the zombies, no matter what way I go. I'm not going to go up into that tower right now, because I'm just going to put my silhouette up there. Yeah, someone's been here. Someone put those trousers in there. Well, that loot looks grim. Looks like it's been rinsed. Flashbang, I ain't got no room for that. Vega. Keep the double barrel right now. Wow, it's still even the crappy metal helmets in here. Like, where's the tactical helmets? Real grim stuff. Gotta love vanilla servers, don't you, eh? Another megaphone, what the hell? This is garbage. Steaming pile of hot garbage. Oh yeah, as if. This stupid zombie's tracking me down now. He's just going to find me and track me because that's what they do. Once they get a smell of you, there you go. So if anyone's in the area now, they would have heard him get aggroed. No, I want, because I swapped my shotgun over, I've got to be careful of that. So I'm 5 now. Just remember that. Well, that was a real bust, wasn't it? What an absolute load of crap. I'm going to head over down towards the other barracks over there. Thing is, I've just remembered I've got tracer rounds in this blaze, so if I need to use that, people are going to be able to see, especially at night, like which direction the bullets are coming from. So I should probably take a moment. Risky, I know. I'm going to take them out, and hopefully the ones that I found a minute ago are standard rounds yet. Just in case, you never know. I can see something glowing over there. I don't know if that's just a red container I'm just catching a little bit of a glint of, or if it's a flare or something. Like a road flare or maybe a glow stick. Course guy, course you're out of stamina because you're too heavy. I don't think any loot spawns in here. Used to be able to get up there. Is that a zombie over there? Yeah. Silence, eh? Let's try and move away from the zombie. He's actually quite close to me. He's probably going to spot me if I don't move. A lot of zombies in this area. This looks nice and quiet. Pure garbage though, isn't it? Find a assault helmet, that'd be good. Protect the visor just in case I find one. It protects the head quite well, especially with the face visor as well. These doors are closed as well. Not everyone comes over to this side, at the airfield, although the inner door's open. So is this one. Someone has been in there, just closed the outer door. Lovely weather. Keep walking, zombie, keep walking. That's it. Good zombie. That's really coming down now. It's really obscuring visibility even more now, even though it's like already bad because it's dark. Rain doesn't help at all. Let's just wring out some of this water. Short, sharp shower. There's actually some garages that are around the back of the big section of barracks that sometimes actually have better loot in them than you actually find inside all those barracks. So sometimes searching all those barracks is quite futile. You very rarely find anything good in them and it takes so long. sometimes the garages around the back of them are a lot better. So when we make it over there, if we make it over there, then I'm probably going to search those garages first if I can, as long as I come through in the right section. I'm a little bit reluctant to open these doors here at the moment because they make so much noise. I can hear footsteps, so I think it might be a zombie on the other side. These doors in here are all closed. Oh, what's that in there? It's a night vision scope for a AK. Another face shield. About the helmet. Doesn't fit on the AKs, the KAS-74U, unfortunately. But I am going to take it for now, just so no one else gets it. Because if they've already got an AK, I don't know how often they spawn in. They could be really rare in this server. Just a load of crap in it. Assault boots. See, the thing is, your assault boots are like good because they hold a knife, but they make way more noise than the hiking boots do. Hiking boots are a lot quieter when you're walking through grass and stuff. At this point, I'd rather have a slight extra edge on people using headphones to listen for other players. Although they're pristine as well, and the ones I've got on are worn and not long repaired, but let's just do a nice steady jog. Yes, I know you're cold. Shut up with your shivery noises. Gonna give our position away, bro. Trying to be super sneaky right now. I think I say that about the hiking boots in every video I've ever done for Dayz, that I've found hiking boots. I don't know, it's just something that I've noticed, and I like to mention it because I think it can be quite helpful for some people. You never know, a person watching this video might not have watched the other videos that I've mentioned it in, you know? Cut me some slack, guys, come on. Alright, this is risky, me standing up and kind of jogging like this in this area, but I'm going to risk it while it's dark, just to speed things along a little bit. I could be checking all these guard tower things, but the thing is, people are going to see me climbing them if they're in the area. There's another plate carrier up there. I think the one we got on's pristine anyway, so let me just quickly check that just to make sure. I'm sure it was pristine, yeah. I got so used to playing in servers where no loot spawned in those at all that I kind of stopped searching them, but if I remember rightly on vanilla I've actually found some decent stuff in some of those before, including night vision goggles. So maybe I should kind of be searching them really. I've come across on this side of the fence now, so I can't. I mean, while it's dark is probably the opportune point to do it. There might be a little gap here, yeah. Stuff it, let's do it, you never know. It might be junk, it might not be. It's a bayonet for an M4. I've got a hunter knife and a backup kitchen knife at the moment. I need to worry about a blade at this point. Another magazine for the AK. I don't want to carry too many. Now look at my guy's gone down to blue. He's going to be making that stupid shivering noise again in a minute. Which side of this compound are the garages? I think they're over there. We'll check this last little watchtower here. And we'll head over that way. Or are they over this side? Oh yeah, here they are. They're over this side. Maybe there's more over that side as well. Nope. Not very good. Garages all round here, I think. These doors are open here. Garage doors are open as well. Not loads on say, but medium insulation's no good for how cold it is. Good camo pattern, but nah. Take the rounds out of it though. Almost another full mag. Load of crap. Junk. Pure junk. Cowboy hat. I think I did see a while back that the cowboy hat gives you similar stats to what... Oh look, those doors are open there. Give you similar status to that of a ballistic helmet. I don't know how true that is. But those doors are open there's a little bit worrying. Taking a massive risk here. Is that an ACOG? I've got nothing for an ACOG. Garage door's open as well. Is a dead infected laying on the floor in there, or is that a assault vest? Shut up with your shivering, you fucking dumbass, you're gonna get me killed. Fishing rod. It's an assault vest, yeah. 308, it's a crappy tracer around, so. Also, we still ain't got a belt. We still haven't even found a water bottle or anything yet at this point. No canteen, no belt, no compass. What a load of crap. Part of me would probably welcome death right now. I'm just like, yeah, get it over and done with. Like, you not find anything decent really. I mean, we are. It's kind of really slow going, but it's such a big grind. I mean, like, this video is going to be something like 20 hours long at this point. I'm going to carry on hanging around the edge because there's some other garages along the other side that I want to look in. This door's open as well. Plate carrier. Fucking hell, mate, why are you jumping down the stairs, you idiot? Absolute donut. Stop your whining, Moreau. You got warm enough clothes on. You can deal with it. Junk, junk, and more junk. There's a fair few UMP 45 mags there. Only 6 rounds in that, but take it for now. We'll empty that in a minute. Yep, someone's been here again. The doors are all still open. Oh, there's the belt. Combat knife. That's better than the kitchen knife, isn't it? Why not let me put that on a shoulder? I want to get rid of this so no one else can get it. Although by the looks of these may be a lot more common. They might spawn quite a lot compared to any other type of rifle, so maybe I'm just wasting my time doing that, but ooh. Beans. It's a bit odd, isn't it, how random doors are closed. Oh, more lag. It's right there, look. Fuck it. I think people don't even bother like looting these anymore because there's never really anything in them. All the doors in here are still closed. Yeah, nothing, not a sniff. Oh, say that. Found this sort of helmet we wanted. That does mean we're going to be extra cold now, but because this is what? Oh no, it is high insulation, that one. I always thought those were quite low insulation. Alright, we're moving up in the world then. We've got a plate carrier, assault helmet. A little bit of bullet protection now then. And it was worth coming in here after all. It would seem the barracks have been left, like these main barracks, all the doors are shut. And we've already seen whoever went through that other area has been leaving doors open. I can't see them being patient enough to close all doors. Who knows, it's not a guarantee, is it? Did I do upstairs? Don't think I did. So tired I am right now. No transceiver, no. So I had to check in there. Sometimes you find night vision. Oh, say some of these doors are closed, all those ones over that side are open. Maybe he's working his way around. A dangerous spot to be in right here. That's quite interesting, that is. Why none of these other sections have any doors open? And the barracks, so that one over there had all the doors open. Working his way around is taking his time. There's a couple of doors upstairs open, one downstairs open. There's a zombie on the roof. Sometimes when people lock zombies inside, it causes them to glitch onto the roof. I just hear the squeak of a door opening there. Just very faintly off in the distance, I think I might have heard a squeak of a door opening. Might be getting a tad paranoid here, but it's paranoid that will keep you alive in this game. I need to remember to switch shoulders when I go in those doors, because I'll have a little bit less of my body showing as I go through the door. It's going to start getting light soon, I think, by the sounds of it. I can hear the crickets. We didn't search that barracks over there, and that door's shut. Like the lower one, the small one, like the bungalow. Interesting stuff. Taking a risk here by just having a quick nose through the... I need to try and be out before the sun comes up. It's getting close. Right, he definitely knows we're here now. If he's in this area, he would hear this zombie getting aggroed. I already have combat gloves on, but mine are worn, they're pristine. I'll swap them. Oh, for Pete's sake. Whoever Pete is. It's an ACOG scope. I can't remember in vanilla if you can actually repair boots with duct tape. You used to be able to, and then they changed it. Let's see. No, you can't anymore. Okay. Chance of finding a leather sewing kit are pretty slim. I think we might have to end up just changing our boots out then, because if we need to go, we're going to end up getting cut feet. Now, I know I missed a few spots, but with time running out with light coming back up, I don't want to be in this area for too much longer. Give people with scope weapons more of a chance of sniping you. Actually, we might have already passed the point of no return with the lighting. Just got one more barracks over here I wanted to check, but the doors are open on that as well. Zombie here heard me. Oh, someone's been growing pumpkins here. Could be someone's base. Could have a base really close. We didn't find any boots. We should have picked up those ones we found earlier. But, you know, it's a decision that I made, and it is what it is. Ah, mate. What are you doing, bro? I did not want to get up there. I literally pressed the button to slide down and he climbed up too far. I'm not even going to bother with them now. That was probably a bad idea. There is another military compound just over in this direction. I think it's over where those kind of trees are up there. I know it's near this town, but we're going to go over to the town first because we might be able to find some new hiking boots or a leather sewing kit to fix my boots that I've got on now before we do that. I think that might be day 4, to be honest with you, because we're coming to the end of day 3 here now. I'm just going to get to a spot where I can just kind of hide in some trees to log out, and then we'll call it a day. Under the bridge. Let's hope the trolls aren't there. Troll patrol. We are the troll patrol. Get back into your bridge. Oh, I say go under the bridge. It doesn't look like it's one you can go under. Alright, so here we are, day 4. We logged out pretty much in the middle of nowhere, didn't we? Not saying in the middle of nowhere, we just got out of the Air Force base. Pretty much. Or Northwest Airfield, that's what you want to call it. We're going to head over towards the town. Now I think there was another military area around here somewhere. Look at the luck of spawning in with the weather. Like it's quite funny how it happens with me. It's either dark, raining, you know, one of the two. Looks like we need a drink. Let's get in here out of the rain for a second and get a drink. I love how you can drink with all that rubbish in your cooking pot. That's great. I bet that water tastes lovely. That's a rotten pear in there and all sorts. Let's not drink it all. We will actually... No, I'm not going to use the tins yet actually, because it adds an extra layer of bulletproof. If a bullet was to hit there. So there's a lot of players on the server tonight, so I'm hoping we might come across someone and probably get shot in the face. Which should be quite good, wouldn't it? This adventure's going to turn out to be like over 24 hours at this point. Like what I've got so far from day 1, it's a ridiculous amount of hours. Then again, I do see some Dayz videos out there that are like 8-hour adventures and stuff like that. So like it's not too big, I guess, biggie. In terms of like if it's a long video, people might just have to watch it in segments, I guess. Unless you really do have all that time free and you're watching the whole thing from start to finish, and if you are, then props to you. I've got to watch out around here. Sometimes people do build bases in that building. Gate's open. I mean, someone's been through there, but these doors are shut. It's like weird. What makes it much harder now is because I'm wearing a plate carrier and a helmet, my stamina is like really low right now. Server's a bit laggy as well. Now we need to keep an eye on our boots, don't we, because they're damaged and we didn't have anything to repair them with. Maybe a chance we could find a leather sewing kit around here. Because of this location of this place here, because it's between like two military spots, like one of them being Northwest Airfield, the other one being the one most people would usually take before getting to the Northwest Airfield. This can be a high pop area, so we've got to be extra vigilant if we want to stay alive. Door on that one's open. We could most definitely do with finding a brand new pair of shoes. At this point I would take trail shoes, which are alright. Not quite as good as hiking boots, but saying that, I think they're only medium insulation. Ooh, beans. That's promising. Someone's dumped this stuff. We've still got one of them. Really gives people an advantage at night though if they've got an AK. I wonder how long ago that was dropped. Have a sewing kit here. Some shotgun slugs. Well, I'm just going to lump this here, drop that there, stuff it. I was going to try and dump it somewhere where I could potentially hide it a little bit better, but at this point I'm just going to get rid of it. You're infected around here. I don't think so, Matt. I'm miles away from you. A zombie getting like aggroed and there's nowhere near me. Over towards the store, I think. It's a good sign that no one's in here at the moment. Otherwise I would have picked that up. I have absolutely no reason to go in that dreaded police station. I'm not even going to bother. It's a death trap. Even going in these little stores here is a death trap as well. Deagle mag. We did find a deagle as well, didn't we? We didn't pick it up. I doubt I'd use it anyway, to be honest with you. The only reason why you're going to use handguns in this game usually is for killing zombies. Just get a silencer. Although I guess it could be quite powerful maybe against other players. I don't know. Well, you have to find a compass though. It's going to sound like a running thing. Let's just get some of this food and drink in us then. I actually can't even speak. I actually played on some modded servers where you can only actually open cans with a tin opener. It doesn't allow you to open it with a knife or a hatchet or a saw or anything. It's a little bit unrealistic, but they've done it to make it a little bit harder, so even though you can find cans of food, the can openers are actually hard to find. So you're back to square one. You're pretty much stuffed. No, I don't actually want the Deagle mag. I was only picking up so no one else got it. Just saw some movement over there, but I think it might have been an infected. I'll check that just real quick, just in case. There's quite a lot of infected all roaming in one area there. Someone aggroed them. And we'll run over there. The door there's open. Did we leave that door open? No, we never came through it, did we? That would have been the trail shoes if we didn't get the leather repair kit. What an odd place to put a wooden crate. Fair enough. I think no one's going to see it there. Great. But no stamina. At least I want to try and get in these trees before I try and take this thing out. At least give myself a bit of cover. Actually, no, I want number 4, dude. Number 4. Oh, great. Just die. Chances of damage, horrible place. I need to repair those though because it's going to make me too cold otherwise. I could be getting scoped at right now. Really dangerous area around here because there's lots of little hidey spots. Big open fields as well. I mean, I could have walked all the way along there and gone through along the tree line, which is what I probably should have done if I had the patience. What I'm doing right now, it's really dangerous here. Like, if anyone saw me running across that field and they're heading in my direction now, I'm really putting myself at risk by doing this. But I need to grab me some water, and this is probably one of the better places to grab some from a river rather than a fountain and town. And we can just sterilise this using our chlorine tablets that we've got. If it wants to hurry up and fill it, how slow? Like, you just dip that in the water and it'd be full. Like, that's how quick it takes to fill something like that. Oh, God. what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and recon this military area from up on the hill. Just to have a nose to see if anyone's in there or around this area. I mean, there could be other people up here doing the same thing. Right, it's a spot that snipers like to sit on up here. Zombie. Can't really see if the doors are shut inside there or not. How the grass doesn't render, so if you were laying down in the grass with a ghillie suit on or something, you're going to see you easy. It's like only some of the bushes that stay rendered, which is why you're best off actually sitting in a bush. Where's that there actually? Yeah, it's just a bush. Move. Looks like it's getting dark again. Like, I think it must be the time of night that I come on to do the recording, you know. That's what it is. Because I'm coming on at a similar time of night most nights. It's the server obviously has got a certain kind of time on it. As it rolls around. It's just the timing of it. That door up there looks shut. Can't really see properly. The amount of firefights I've been in this compound here, ridiculous amounts. Can't quite peek over the top there. Sun's in my eyes here, that's not good either. Doors are closed on that one, but I can only see the outer door. Doors closed there as well. I was hoping I'd get away with that. Some of these doors are open. It's garbage, but I'll take it for now. And come back. Come on then. Ah, mate. This is one thing I hate about this. I pressed F on the door and it didn't work. It happens quite a lot in Dayz. Mate, since when did you get that sensitive to sound? Bullshit. So you go down there. Didn't like how I swapped shoulders then. The only problem with those zombies running around out there is they're muffling the footsteps of maybe someone else. Are you going to come in or are you just going to stand there like a complete dumbass? Come on then. Oh, a zombie there. I thought that was someone. Oh, yeah, these doors are open. Don't know if they were open a minute ago or not. Could be someone up on the hill like me earlier. Where's the risk? There's not infected running around. That's been dumped there by a player because it's got a glow stick attached to the back of it. Oh, here he is. I guess someone's been here and rinsed it. What a surprise! Surprise, surprise! Someone has taken all the loot. Wah, wah, wah. Unlucky fool. Unlucky sucker. Look at this nosy beeswax. Keep your nosy beak out of my business, Baldy. Jog on. Just gonna hang around outside the door now, ain't he? Every moment spent right now in here is more of a chance of other players turning up right now. Shame we could have a little motion sensor or something in it. A little warning. Whoop. There is an enemy in your location. Whoop. Crap, I was hoping I wouldn't quite get him aggroed. It's getting dark. I know I'm being really overzealous with the check-in right now, but don't know if I'm seeing things again. Probably am. I didn't want to pick them. I wanted to put them on because they're dry, you see. Well, the ones are soaked apparently. Lots of smoke grenades. Just make a run for it. There we go. Pouches for the vest. So, you know, we found something at least a little bit worthwhile, although we don't really want to be getting any heavier right now. There's a holster in there that can also go on my vest. Which means we can hold a pistol if we wanted to. One of the crappy tracer rounds, which I'm just going to dump, maybe. I don't think there's really any point in keeping them. Why isn't it putting that on my vest? There you go. Need to run for it. Not leaving frag grenades behind, that's for sure. Oh, oh, oh. Is he aggroed from me, or is he running around because someone else is over there? He was clearly aggroed right then. Is he the one I locked into container? You think it is? It's always horrible coming out of here. It's getting dark now as well, it's hard to see. No, let's move out. We got some pouches. A grenade. I think that was probably all we found really. It was half decent. Although I'm carrying so many grenades now, that's also going to start weighing me down. So I might just have to dump some of those soon. I don't really use grenades that much because they're not great to use. The time it takes you to take them out, pull the pin, throw it, it's very long-winded. And that's supposed to be more realistic. I'd personally prefer it just to be like a matter of you just like press G like and it just lobs a grenade and it's already activated like in other shooters. But I guess that would probably make grenade spam a little bit of an issue with some servers, and I'm guessing that's what makes this game more realistic and also makes me also kind of think, yeah, grenades, maybe I shouldn't use them. Maybe that's kind of the whole point of them being a little bit janky. So I've got a choice here. I can either go back through the northwest airfield and give it another shot, or I can avoid it altogether and go straight up and try and get up to Tisy, which is pretty much end game area, with it being the last kind of military area to search. We are coming through here at night again though, so we do have a little bit of an advantage with the darkness, as long as no one's got any night vision, obviously, which, you know, I've mentioned probably a gazillion times. We're just going to have a little nosy nose. We could be asking for trouble, couldn't we? That's where we logged out, just over there. Yesterday. Litter bugs. Take your litter home. For some strange reason I had the song Don't Let the Sun Go Down on me for a second then, and then my brain kicked in and said, the sun's already gone down, dude. Oh yeah, of course it has. Why am I thinking of Don't Let the Sun Go Down on me? It's already gone down, dumbass. Oh, you would be cold now and start shivering like a dumbass, wouldn't you? Just as we need to be extra stealthy, let's start just shivering and making all the cold sounds so everyone can hear you. Great. Absolute donut. Best maybe we should go in this little barn thing here and wring our clothes out, because that's probably why he's moaning, because we've been in the rain, haven't we? Alright, what's wet? Everything, pretty much. But at least it's wet and not soaked. See, that was quick, wasn't it? It's almost dry, that's why. Oh, it's the balaclava. It's probably causing him grief. I got this waterproof helmet on with a face shield or visor, whatever you want to call it. Surely not. I'm sure that that balaclava would be bone dry. Do you know what I mean? He's such a drama queen, my character is. Such a drama queen. Ooh, I'm cold. Shut up, mate. You're supposed to be some hardened survival guy. Do you know what I mean? Not, ooh, because that's the kind of noise he makes, isn't it? Ooh, I'm cold. Bloody idiot. Yeah, yeah. Someone's been here. I can already see doors open. See it? Wide open, baby. It's wide open. Never know where they are. Such a big area, lots of trees around the outside. It's very dark. Could be a group, you just never know. The thing is, I don't need to come in here for anything. There's no need, really. I mean, well, I say I don't need anything. Yeah, I do. I need a compass, and I could really do with night vision. That would be great, but it's not essential right now. And to be honest with you, night vision might actually be easier to find if we actually get to Tisy. That's the hardest spot to get to at the moment. There's a lot of people who are going to spend a lot of time looting this area here. Something I haven't seen actually in this, that's a helicopter crash. I wonder if they're still in it in the vanilla. They've been taken out. Because it used to be garbage. Like, you're supposed to have had all the best loot spawn on them. And quite often or not, they would just be crap. You wouldn't think would ever spawn right on them. I think the first game I ever played, I found an SVD. Like, my first helicopter crash. And then after that, I never found anything. Like, apart from junk. I guess they could have been looted by other people first, but I just don't think they were ever quite right. How the frickin' hell do I know I'm going to be going north without a compass? Like, I'm going to have to try and figure it out from the map again. Which is not the end of the world, but you still don't quite know once you start running if you're still going in the right direction. It just makes things so much harder. Just running out in the open field again. We'll just get down into this little dip. He says just as the dip actually ends there, once I'd got into it. No, there's a little bit of shelter from the hill there. On that side, not this side though, but hopefully whoever's in there is preoccupied concentrating on trying to find loot and not looking around where I am out here. We do not want to go in the inner walls at this point. We're just going to go round the outskirts of the wall. Well, I could maybe be trying to loot some of these green towers while I'm here, but again, risky. Good way to get shot in the back. Oh, but there could be something really good up there, Dom. You know you want to check it. Yeah, I know I do. But die, it's my own goddamn fault, isn't it? Oh, it's a standardised suppressor. I just climbed all the way up there for that as well. I thought maybe it was a suppressor for my AK-74U, but it's not. Standardises for like M4s and stuff like that. It's just a waste of space in my inventory. More weight. More weight, he says, when he's carrying like 100 grenades. They weigh about 1 kilogram each. No, get down! What are you... Why is my guy trying to climb up? Like, down is down, not up. I think he's being a bit of a rebel, to be honest with you. One guy's being a bit rebellious. Press down. He goes up. Like, I ain't listening to you, keyboard man. You don't control me. Yeah, I do. When you want to work. This one's really open on this corner. In for a penny, in for a pound, so they say. Nope. I think by the time I finish this adventure series, like this one that I'm doing now, it's probably going to take a week for YouTube to upload it. It's going to be that long. So, you know, part of me is thinking maybe I should die soon. Otherwise, we're never going to be done with it, are we? I guess I could always leave it open, couldn't I? Like, my guy's still alive. You know how, I don't know if you play Dayz, you get that little notification pop up at the right hand corner saying, I'm still alive. You know, it could just be that. You know what I mean? We just kind of call an end to the adventure and the guy's still alive. Maybe we can jump in as play as a character another time in the future, but I think before we do kind of end the adventure video, I think maybe what we should do is at least try and get to Tisy. Or die. If we die, then we died, and that's it, it's game over, like kind of thing, and we can say, yeah, that's it, it's done, the adventure's done, we lasted that long. Mate, why? Why? Why, oh why? Something is really going absolutely weird. I'm pressing down and shift to slide down, and he's climbing up. Yeah, if we get to Tisy and we're still alive, then we'll probably kind of say that's the end of the adventure there. But we will try and get to the very top of Tisy, so we'll go through, loot the kind of military areas. Get to the kind of building at the top, like that. Maybe we could say that's kind of like our extraction point or something, I don't know, make some sort of weird little scenario up. Just role play it that way and say, yeah man, my guy's extracted, he made it all the way from the south up to Tisy, got extracted, boom, job done, successful extraction, extraction successful, whatever way you want to say it, it's the same thing. Maybe it sounds cooler one of the other ways, who knows. Drop in the cheese. What is that in there? What the hell is that? Yeah, boy! I just found the night vision goggles. Well, I need a head strap to use them. See what I said the other day? You might have missed it. I said that I used to always search these green towers in vanilla because that's the place where I'd found night vision goggles before. But then when I was playing modded servers, nothing ever seemed to want to spawn in them. So I stopped checking them. What is that there? It's another vegetable patch, isn't it? Not hanging around for much more than that. So yeah, we've got the night vision goggles. All we've got to do now is find a head strap to be able to use them. Otherwise they're useless right now. Well, they're not useless. You can kind of use them as binoculars to be able to look into the distance with them. But we can't wear them like this as we are now. You'll probably find sometimes the head straps are actually harder to find than the actual night vision goggles were in the first place. You could always find a tactical helmet, which I don't think are quite as good as the assault helmet I've got on now. Because this has a face visor, so it kind of protects your face a little bit as well, but... Flashbang. I've not heard any gunshots from around here. It's relatively silent. I don't know if people go off at night and have a brew. No, there's still a lot of people in the server. The great thing about Dayz is you can have a look on Steam and it tells you how many people are in the game. If you press Shift and Tab and then View Players, it shows you how many people are in the server and what the Steam names are. I don't know if you know that. That's a good little tip, isn't it? You probably knew it already though, of course. That sounds so patronising sometimes. I don't mean to. That's my helpful. My helpful comes across as patronising sometimes. But still, I never assume that people may know something, so I always share the good stuff. I think we might want to probably stop doing this in a minute. Oh, mate. This guy's gonna get me so killed. He's climbing up into these green towers when I don't want him to. I've absolutely ruined my glove sliding down those ladders. Pristine pair of gloves, absolutely massacred. What is that? Someone in that bush there? Can't hold my breath long enough to actually steady my scope to see. No, it's the middle of the bush. For a second it looked like someone was crouched down in the bush, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Harry? You know what I mean? Okay, more things to repair then. Oh, it's cold and wet again, of course he is. This guy's actually started to do my head in a little bit, if I'm honest. I'll be glad when he's dead, to be honest with you. Such a crybaby. He is such a crybaby. Alright, stuck in this bush real quick and just repair these gloves if they're not already ruined, damaged. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought. Well, you're just gonna have to suck it up, mate. I ain't lighting a fire to get you warm. Why are my clothes wet again? I mean, it did rain for a little bit, didn't it? But like only a tiny bit. Enough to make this guy cry about being wet. Right, you can shut up now, dude. Shut up in your face. So let's try and figure out that runway. It's kind of pretty much running along this way here, yeah? Which way on the map is it actually facing, the runway? My boots are damaged again already. Because we may be able to use the direction of the runway to kind of point us in the right direction. Where's our map gone? Yeah. Alright, mind your eyes, guys. It's almost going in the right kind of direction, I think. That's Tisy, I think, right up there. The military base is where though on the map? Forget where it is. It's quite a big area as well. See this here? No. We'll see it when we get near it anyway. If we just kind of head parallel with this, kind of out this way somewhere. It's going to be up here somewhere, isn't it, Tisy? I think it is probably around here. So head up here. There'll be a few places to loot on the way. Might find a compass, might not. Who knows? Oh, I just heard something then. It might have been my own footsteps. And that sounds odd, but sometimes sound effects when you transition across to different surfaces sometimes makes like 2 different noises at the same time. But it never hurts to stop and have a quick listen. I think we might be alright. I think the only thing that I can be quite glad about of it being quite dark right at this moment is the fact that if you've got night vision, you can't see through your scope in night vision, if you know what I mean. So the darkness can still sometimes hide you against the kind of background of trees and stuff like that. If someone's looking in your direction, you've got the trees behind you like that, it can sometimes be enough to obscure the view. I think there's zombies down there. Yeah. Wow, if I have to snipe someone, it's going to be terrible. I've got no breath in me because of how much I'm carrying. It's going to have to be a quick shot. Because there's no way you're hitting anything without holding your breath. Because that's scope's way. It's ridiculous, look. Wow. Stupid, you ain't hitting nothing with that. Now, sometimes why it's a tactical decision on how heavy you are, obviously. But like, I want to carry all the loot. It's the plate carrier and the helmet that's doing it. If I was to dump them, I could always just drop my plate carrier on the floor if I thought I needed to make a shot and someone hadn't seen me. It's only if I'm in a kind of gunfight where someone can see me and they're shooting at me that I need to keep it on, in case I do get hit by a bullet or two. I say bullet or two, I think you get hit by 2 bullets even with a vest and you're probably dead anyway if it's a large caliber, but it'll probably reduce the damage from like maybe an assault rifle or something. Definitely helps against pistols and SMGs. If you're too close though, someone's using SMG, you're going to get shredded. Well, this is end game territory right now. Pretty much, we're right up there. Part of me wants to go over there and see if I can find that elusive compass, but another part of me thinks, well, you're probably going to find the Tisy military base if you carry on in this direction anyway. You're going to see it at some point. I mean, it's hidden up in a load of trees, and we've got kind of a load of trees over here. I'm kind of got a feeling this might be the right direction, just because we are still heading kind of away from that angle of the airfield that kind of pointed us up into that direction. So I don't think we need to waste any time really going over there and searching for crap. We've got food, we've got water, we've got weapons and some ammo. I think we're good to continue really. Zombie. Zombie's wearing a high visi vest because he doesn't want to cause any trouble if someone can't see him. He doesn't want no accidents. Is that a car down there? Ooh, look. No, actually, I think that... No, is that a wreck? I don't know, I think that might be a player car, you know. Looks like it's got a punch for ears. Some of the wrecks now, they do look like they might be functional cars. It looks a bit too rusty, maybe, for a functional one. But look how it's parked. That's like how someone would park it if they were online. Like if it's their car. It hasn't got a puncture. I don't think the tyres just look a bit flat. Interesting stuff. I wonder if there's someone in there. Actually saying that, I think the windows look a little bit too smashed. I don't know, that door's there. That door on that side's open though. Curiosity killed the cat, right? You know, I think it is definitely a wreck. Like, the more I look at it from a distance, the more I think that might be a wreck. Still, I might want to check it out anyway, just in case. I think it's starting to get light. How long has it been night for? Have they sped up the night cycle, or have I just been that engrossed? So I've not realised how long it's been. Someone could see me through that window, maybe. I can't remember if you can see through that window on that side or not. Sometimes people use vehicles as bait as well. It seems like a very odd place for them to put a wreck kind of like in the game. Right in the corner there. Back door's open. It's a wreck. I'm such a dumbass. It did look like kosher though. It did kind of look like from a distance. I guess it's because it's dark, you know what I mean? My eyes ain't that great in the dark. I got off track a little bit there with that, but it is what it is. You're not quite sure, it's always good to check. Know which side we need to be on, if it's that one or this one, but we'll carry on up this way. Figure it out. My guy's feeling a bit hungry, he needs to stop and have some food once we get into some trees. Yeah, that bush is real good. Very camouflaged, very incognito. Good job. I told you my guy was playing up. I bent round to... I say bent round, I turned around. I didn't bend. And the next minute I know he's standing up, trying to get me killed. I think this character's become aware it's being controlled in a game and his life isn't real. Top of that tree there just got me going. Ooh, got the old heart pumping then for a second, that did. Just the way the tree was moving against the skyline. Is that a player there? I tell you what, I'm getting really jumpy all of a sudden. What the hell? I am seeing colours in the bushes that look like something's there. I think it's just the shadows because of how dark it is, but look at the old heart racing, that did. Surprised I haven't really come across more bases. People are maybe hiding them right out on the kind of edges of the map, but it's funny because people think by adding a base to the edge of the map they're less likely to get found, but that's the first place people look for bases, you know. You're better off just getting a little medium tent with some camo net on them. Find a nice little set of trees like this, kind of somewhere. It's not necessarily on the edge of the map, but somewhere that someone might not necessarily run through. And sometimes you're just lucky and people won't find it. I had a little tent hidden for ages and no one found it. I ended up stopped playing on the server, but that was a vanilla server as well. There's like this little dip in the ground and there were some trees around it. I put the tent there, and from a distance you couldn't see it at all. It was great. It was only if you was like right next to it that you might spot it. But it was still really well hidden. We're probably way off track. We're going in so blind. I ain't got an idea where I am. We just chose a route and just took it, didn't we? We just committed to it. We'll know when we reach the edge of the map, won't we? If we do reach the edge of the map, we kind of know that we've gone too far. I've got a feeling it might be over in that direction, but then again, my sense of direction when I don't know where I am, it's not really a sense of direction as such. Good if we could find some sort of landmark or something. You know, there is quite a bit of wilderness in between Northwest Airfield and Tisy though. Well, here we go. That's the satellite dish right at the top of Tisy. Just on the edge of the military base. Well, at least I think it is. I can just see like this looks some sort of radio tower dish. Say satellite dish, I guess it is kind of like that. That's dangerous territory right now. Ooh. It's another building where people like to build bases. Oh, we've got zombies. Yeah, look. The gate has been opened out of the window. There's a lot of zombies knocking around outside here. Crap. Why are you walking towards me, bro? Door on the outside's open there. I'm so far away from the building that I need to get close to it to use it as cover. Watch out for mines. Oh, good. Healthy dose of lag right there. That's good. Helpful shit. Looks like someone had quite a big base up here. Looks like it was all blocked off. It looks like it may have been like rinsed, like... I say rinsed, like a lot of the wood looks like it's maybe been harvested for other people to use it. It's all disappeared off the... Probably would have had multiple rooms to make it more difficult for people to get in, but that some of these doors up here are open is not always a good sign. Well, those zombies downstairs might have heard me. Nothing in here really though, is there? Is the zombie going to find his way in? Let's just sit here for a second and see if he'd get an aggroed. Wow, no, not that cheap, right? I can't remember which side you need to come out of for that to be able to take you down. I think there was a road usually leading you down to the other area, but I couldn't see it. It's on the other side of this. We're in the general vicinity anyway, so we'll just have a little scout around. We should be able to find it. A little bit lost, but we're in the general vicinity. We have to be. I don't really want to be crashing down getting my map out in this area, if I'm honest. A bit risky. You could always maybe go... Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Some sort of fence. Once you find the fence, you know, you're kind of coming into the area where the main military base at Tisy is. Double fence. Once we're inside it, we should be able to start seeing something that we can go and have a look at. There we go. Got a tower here. Which section we at though? I think that's actually the road that takes you up to that satellite dish area. We totally missed it. Like, we went out the opposite way. I think that's the one. We'll know if there's some buildings along here, like some garage type buildings or industrial buildings. Maybe it's not. It's such a big area in its own right, isn't it? This is. Oh yeah, there's the industrial building type things up there near the electrical station. Follow this road up here. Know where we are now. It's all good. If we want to go right down to the tents, that's a long old trip down to the bottom though. It's not very often you find anything good in there either, so we'll probably just have a quick look in these top bunkers that we've found here. Those bottom tents don't always have a lot of good gear in them. Bunker doors open there. I don't know if that's usually open as standard, I can't remember. Yeah, inside doors open as well. It's an night vision head strap. The only problem with these brown hiking boots is they always look damaged. Like when you're running around, when they're not. Barracks over there are open as well. Never really anything good in those buildings there, but that one they might have something in the jailhouse one. Not really laggy then. Someone could be around. Another ropey bit getting back out. Take a wide berth. There's a tin of bacon in there. If someone had been in here like just a second ago, they would have picked that up, unless they got no space for it, but don't know. Not really anything great in here. Another night vision head goggle strap. Another frag grenade. You're really reckless here running across like that. Look, compass at last. Now we don't need it. We found it. But, you know, gold is gold. That was the last thing we needed to find. So we found pretty much everything we wanted. Night vision goggles, night vision head strap, compass. I'm just picking this up for the sake of it now. I ain't got nothing for the 9mm really anyway, so there's no real point in me picking them up. S3D mag, tactical vest. Loot is slightly better up here. Not massively, but slightly. Alright, so here we are at the extraction point then. We made it. Alright, good job. So I am now immune at this point. No, I'm not really. But I kind of, even if I was to die now, I'd say I still made it. I don't think that's a bad trip. All the way from the coast up to Tisy. We didn't die of any kind of like illnesses or starving or anything like that, like some people do. Yeah, there was no PvP, but you know, that's the nature of it. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. You know, some people are avoiding the PvP, which is kind of part of the survival aspect of it, because you never know when you're gonna lose all your gear, and people get gear fear. So you know, there might have been a lot of people that might have seen us and they've just been sneaking around, worried that they're going to lose all their gear. So there you go, it is what it is. We managed to get here, we managed to survive. We just found another AK-74. We don't need that though. Can hear footsteps. That sounds like a zombie downstairs to me though. Yes, a zombie. Alright, so there we go guys. Well, if you enjoyed the video, I know it's quite a long one, and don't forget to like, comment and subscribe if you haven't already. Let me know if you'd like to see more. If you'd like to see more of this character maybe, continuing his journey from this point on. And we could maybe always jump back into the game and play some more with this guy. Now he's got his night vision goggles, will be a little bit easier at night and a little bit more going on. So yeah, I'll catch you guys on another video, and thanks for watching.